Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Vic.
Good morning, Ron. I was going to guess that's who it might be, but there are a lot of other Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrots, so I didn't want to push it. How are things in Wernersville? Over.
Well, right now it's not too bad. 36 degrees with light rain. I do believe it's going to get a lot heavier. Anyway, yesterday, the snow we only had about 2 inches of snow, and most of it has melted away. It would have melted more if we had more sun yesterday. But anyway, the coming deluge will probably take care of what's left of the snow.
Yeah, I don't know how much we had at the peak of the snow. It turned to rain overnight on Sunday morning. And so when I went out there, we had about 2.5 inches of heavy, wet snow, and most of it is still around. The fields are still covered. The driveways and roads are all clear. But I think if this keeps up, this rain, and I think it's supposed to get relatively warm later today, I think it'll probably clear up most of it here too, Ron. Anything else this morning?
Yeah, Vic. Well, the coming storm, they're forecasting the chance of some bad flooding in my area, of course, down towards Philadelphia. But my QTH, I don't have to worry. I'm on a sloping hill, and if I would get flooded here, it would take rainfall of biblical proportions.
Oh, yeah. The worst we've ever had here is water coming off the mountain in such force, just in sheets down the side of the mountain, that it splashed up against the house like we were in a boat. I mean, the basement windows that are normally above ground, the water was coming in them like we were underwater. That was a tough one. And the creek at the bottom of the hill flooded out, and that has a culvert that is made of an old railroad tank car. So it's a pretty big culvert, and it was over the top of that. So, but that's like you, to be consistently here, we're some 200 feet above the river, so it's going to take a biblical flood. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA. I'll clear with Ron, and let's go get K1 Papa Alpha India. Good morning, Roger.
WA4THR and ECARS K1PAI, Wethersfield, Connecticut. You got the name right. It's been a while. And we've got 27 degrees here. Have a flood watch out, have a wind advisory out for 2 to 3 inches of rain overnight on top of the heavy snow that I have here. Just to the north of me, we had a foot. I only had 5 inches, but it was heavy, had a lot of moisture in it, and then a little bit of fluffy stuff on top. I'm active with Skywarn, so I'll be doing Skywarn tonight and tomorrow. ECARS 1375 for life. I have no traffic for the net. WA4THR, K1PAI.
All right, Roger, nice to catch up with you. It's been a couple of years. November of 21 was the last time we talked, so good to hear you. Yeah, we used to get a lot more active around here, being in a river valley of the Susquehanna River. The hams were often called out in the middle of the night on flood watch to go park next to bridges with bridge gauges and radio in the water levels and how clear the water was running, where they could calculate the flood peak and times. Now it's pretty much automated. Radio-operated flood gauges are all over. And I looked at them this morning. They were giving flood watches or warnings, whichever is the least critical. And all of them were suggesting that we were going to end up 3 feet below flood stage. Still a rise of 10 feet, but 3 feet below flood stage by Thursday. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you, Roger. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, very good. And I was listening upstairs on my Kenwood R5000 earlier, and I heard AI1B from Maine. Terrific signal with a quarter watt. And if Terry is listening, I'll say hello to VE3NEJ. K1PAI, thanks.
All right, 7-3, Roger. K1PAI, Wethersfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next up, in Annapolis, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning, everybody in ECARS. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We got light rain, a little bit of wind. The storm hasn't got here yet. Not expecting anything too severe, so we're all ready anyway. Say good morning to Terry up in Kitchener. Kitchener used to be called Berlin, but in 1916 the town voted to change the name and name it after a British Army officer. Did a little research, Terry, if you're listening, and I'll say good morning to that fella that's going to order a large mushroom pizza, Charlie, when he gets his turn. K3 DPT, back to you.
All right, yeah, he places orders regularly. He just, and I take them. I just don't deliver or in any way fulfill the order. But I'll take it. Anyway, Tim, nice to hear you. Interesting about Kitchener. There was a lot of that went on back in the day. I used to work for a company that was jointly owned between a German and American families, family-owned company. And the government took over half the company after World War I, and the other family worked for years to be able to buy it back and give it back to the original owner. And then World War II, the government took the other half of the country again. So the country, until it went out of business, was 50% publicly traded. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Say good morning to everybody and have a good day. Be safe. Be nice to everybody else. K3 DPT.
All right, 7-3, Tim. K3 DPT in Annapolis, and believe it or not, that is his number, 204. That's how long he's been a member. We'll clear with Tim. Next and up, we had one beginning, Victor Echo 3, that I didn't recognize yet. Who was that?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Oscar Whiskey. Name here is Ron Romeo Carnancy from Hamilton, Ontario. Over.
All right, the Foxtrot, the Victor Alpha 3, I think it was Foxtrot Echo Romeo. Hold on, we'll get you later. The Victor Echo 3, give me that one again, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3, India, Oscar Whiskey.
BE3IOW, okay, and I think you said Ron in Hamilton. I don't believe we've talked before. Ron, nice to meet you. What are you running? Over.
Yep, this is the first time I log into this net, and we're just sitting down here in the Radio Shack. I'm running an old beat-up Kenwood 430 Sierra on a 10-ped dipole. Over.
All right, well, it's working well. I remember when the TS430 just came out, Ron, and I went down to the local ham store back when we had local ham stores, and they had one on the counter, and I thought that's the most modern-looking radio I've ever seen. That I guess that kind of dates me. It's still working very well, and nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here regularly. Over.
Yeah, QSL will try to log in most of this week. In terms of weather, we are having some light snow. Looks like it's going to turn into rain later today. On the ground, we have about 2 inches of snow here in Hamilton. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, nothing but rain here so far. Very light at the beginning of this shift. A little bit more frequently of a not even sure I would call it a drizzle yet, but it's certainly covering the windows now. Anyway, Ron, nice to meet you. We'll catch you again soon, I hope. V3IOW, Hamilton, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Let's see. I've still got 5 more to go on this list before we change net controls. Next one up, I had X-Ray Romeo in the suffix. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Tim, and everybody on net. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, Eastern Ontario. We're sitting on a small island in the middle of the St. Lawrence. Water level is very low, which is, I guess, a good thing because with all the flooding they're talking about, all rivers run to that main channel, so chances are there's lots of room for some runoff. Anyway, other than that, we're doing quite well. Can't complain at all. Just looking outside now, we haven't had any precipitation yet. It's about to come, so they say. So we're just actually, I think I better go out and get some gas for the generator. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, very good, Peter. Nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in November. Yeah, I always, I keep gas in the generator. And I did that for several years until I realized this stuff is going bad. I pumped it out, ran it through the tractor, barely able to run on the tractor. So I always changed the gas out every year, but having a generator without gas is almost, it's not very useful. So I do keep gas in it, plus we have 3 other cans of gas on hand. So we can go for a day or two at least if we needed to. And then somebody pointed out to me when they had power outages somewhere down in the southeast recently, they ran out of gas, but they had to drive an hour to find a gas station that had power. So hopefully it doesn't get that bad. Anyway, Peter, good to hear you. Anything else today? Over.
Negative. No, everything's good. Like I said, we're just going to get our stuff together and make our way out and get some gas in a jerry can and bring it back. And, yeah, I hear you about storing gas there. That's a bit of a gotcha. That's kind of a catch-22. What's a generator good for if you don't have gas? Not much. Anyway, hey, 73's back to you. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
All right, Peter. Yeah, we have enough farm tractors around here that run on gas. Two that do and two that run on diesel. So those tend to turn over, try to make sure everything's getting used, and then sometime in the spring, I'll pump out all the gas out of the generator into an empty jerry can and run it in a tractor and then refill it with fresh gas. And I use the, stable? I'll put that in at maximum strength in order to try to keep it good. And so far it's been good. Every time we start the generator, it runs pretty easily. BA3 FXR up in Johnstown, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Still got 1, 2, 3 to go. First one up is Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Good morning, WA4THR. I heard a Lima Kilowatt Oscar. I'm guessing it was WB2 LKO. Are you still there?
K1 WYC.
All right, we'll get you WYC. I'll put you there on the list momentarily. All right, how about KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, the guy that always is looking to get the orders in. Charlie, how are you? Over.
Extra pepperoni there. This is KB3 JUF in the heart of the Poconos. And we got snow here again. Light snowfall. We had 7 inches from before, and I could not use the snow thrower. I waited too long, and the snow was too heavy. The loader wheels kept spinning in now, wasn't getting anywhere. So live and learn. I've done a lot of living, not so much learning. Put mushrooms on that pizza too.
Yeah, I had the snowblower ready, but not gassed up, and I didn't even bother to try. This was such a heavy, wet snow, I knew it would be worthless. I noticed even the state that was clearing some sidewalks in a town nearby where they normally might snowblow it. They had a little track-mounted dozer, a walk-behind dozer blade that they were pushing it along, and even that was trouble because this was a heavy, wet snow, Charlie. Good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right. Thanks for the warning.
All right. KB3JUF, Henryville in the heart of the Poconos. I'll clear with Charlie. Next up, KB1 India Alpha Whiskey. Paul, good morning.
Yeah, morning, Vic. I was just trying out a 5B TV vertical that I put up the other day, and spent a good part of yesterday adjusting for 10 meters. Seems to be playing pretty well compared to my dipole. And can't wait for the weather. We're in southern Maine, looking at a lot of wind, so I think I'll be heading out to slack the dipole, crank the tower down, and looks like overnight we're looking at some 50-plus mile-an-hour gusts here. About 7-8 inches of snow on the ground, but that'll probably all melt. Anyway, really nice stopping here. I 10 over today, and really nice to see out there in Swans Island, AC1JS. Heard him on a couple other nets. I think he checks into a local seagull net here. Been out to Swans a few times with our sailboat and good friends with us out there. Anyway, nice place, very friendly folks. Anyway, you're a real good copy here, Vic. 73, and thanks for picking me up. WA4THR, KB1IAW.
All right, Paul, very good. And good luck with the vertical. If you've got a location that's not on the side of a mountain like I am, where I used to live was like on a knoll, the highest point in the township, but it really was just a gentle rise to that point. Boy, the vertical when the cycle was at its peak was fantastic. I would get better signal reports from the guys running beams, and would be the one that opened the band. So it can be great fun. We'll clear with you, KB1IAW. 1 to go, and then we'll pass it over to the next net control. Dave, thanks for your patience. Bob, K1WIC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Chad, thanks for taking me quick. I was listening to you on something, and you know I like to experiment. You wouldn't believe this. I'm holding in my hand. Oh, I dropped it, but it still works. By the way, it's ECARS 1823 for the life of me. But I'm holding in my hand a small receiver. It's 4 inches by 4 inches by 1.5 inches. It does all bands, FM, AM, shortwave, single sideband, upper and lower. It has even built-in DSP for $42, and you got to hear the way this thing sounds. I'm going to use it for my AM receiver because it does a better job than the Radio Shack I got. But I just had to check in. This experiment worked out well. Back to you, Vic, K1WIC.
It sounds fantastic. It's amazing what you can get with rigs and receivers and such these days between some of the surface mount technology and SDR technology. Some of the things that are happening are just fantastic. Look back at the old 3-tube regenerative radios that I started shortwave listening with, and how big they were. But they felt like real radios, big knobs, and you had to turn all of them. All right, Bob, good to hear you. I better let Dave pick it up here. We're running way over. K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Dave, sorry about the run over. We had a pretty busy shift. How are you? WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hey, I enjoy listening. I always got plenty of stuff to do here in Studio A, so it's no big deal for me. 45 nice warm degrees and raining here in the northern neck.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it jumped up a degree. We're at 35, and the rain is increasing a little bit, but none of the forecasted snow, so that's good. It'll just wash away what's on the ground, I guess. Dave, all yours. Have a great shift. WA3GIN, WA4THR, 7-3.
All right, Vic, very good. Take care and have a great week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz at 11:06 a.m. on the 9th of January, 2024. This is station WA3GIN with transmitters located in King George County, Virginia. It's a portion of the Northern Neck, sometimes referred to as the gateway to the Northern Neck. We're on the southern shores of the Potomac River, right across the river from the Morgantown generator over in Maryland, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of D.C. Running about 70 to 80 watts today, using a batwing antenna. And we'll stand by and see if there's anybody with a schedule at this time. Please identify. All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Anybody driving around in the weather today? Nothing heard there either. How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
November 3, Romeo, Echo, Bravo.
The November 3 QRP, come in.
November 3, Romeo, Edwin, Bravo.
Okay. November 3, RIB. Come on in, make a transmission. What's going on?
Correction in the call. Nancy 3, Romeo, Echo, Bravo. N3, RED. Name Dale, Corbin County, Pennsylvania. Downtown. Fine signal report. About 5-9, no problems in Virginia down there. How copy? Running 6 blocks with the KX2 here. My A57 dropped the other day. Something with the base right down. Go back to that. Number 3, Romeo, Echo, Bravo.
Okay, Romeo Echo Bravo. I got it right now. The audio is very muffled. Tell us about that.
Okay, yeah, I haven't played with it in a while. I don't know what the settings are in here yet, so that's the story here. N3 RED.
Okay, very good. It's very muffled audio. It's very hard to understand what you're saying. I don't know what if you're eating the microphone or maybe you're too close to the microphone element, but it's very distorted. Over. It just doesn't sound right. No, it's still very restricted, I think is the way to describe it. Is that an Elecraft microphone?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Is there any voice shaping on the radio?
Say again?
Is there any voice shaping? Can you tweak up the treble, bring up the treble a little bit?
Yeah, I told the equalizer to take care of that.
Yeah, it just sounds like you got a, I don't know how to describe it, a sock. It's just like you got a sock in your mouth. It's very hard to understand what you're saying there. And I don't know if it's the microphone or the way you have the radio adjusted. The signal strength is good. So, I can say that the signal is getting out, no problem. But it's just very restricted, and it's the only way I can describe it. So, hey, take a look at the book and see if there isn't something you can do to bring your voice up through there and improve the modulation, and come back and we'll give it another listen.
Okay, back to that. November 3, Romeo, have no problem.
All righty, good deal. Enjoy. ECARS Radio on 55. We'll take a regular list.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Oscar Alpha, Mike.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Sierra. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
That's a pretty good pile there. I got KC1MR and 3 Alpha Quebec and 2 Alpha Quebec. I got OAM, John. I got you. I got NN1ES. I got WYX. Who did I miss?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Atlantic Ocean.
India Juliet. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu QRP.
All right, I got you in there, Ted, and I got India Juliet, and I got KJ4YS. Anybody else?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, okay, I got you in there, Stu. I think I wrote Q, and it was really O. Who else? All right, then, that's a good list. Everybody's home this morning. KC1MR, come on in. What's going on, Ray?
Oh, what's going on is through the night we're going to get like 2 inches of rain on top of the 6 inches of snow. It should be really interesting.
That'd be really interesting if that with 2 inches of rain was 20 inches of snow. I think you're probably going to be in good shape with the rain.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're pretty fortunate. You go through Bowles Inland, they're talking 11 inches of snow, so we made out like a bandit. And we're going to take a little lunch ride today, and then tomorrow we're going to go into Boston for that medical thing. So we're going to do it in the morning, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Anyway, Dave, you take care and enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right, very good. Well, good luck with the medical procedure. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll look forward to hearing from you soon, and in the meantime, have a great week. N3AQ, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N3AQ handles Ray, of course, RPA 30825. You're sounding great this morning yourself. And I heard you say N2AQ, so I'm very interested, unless that was a typo. That's right after me. But maybe that was, you wrote my call sign twice. Who knows? But it's snowing here. There's about 5, 6 inches of packed snow. And they're predicting rain this afternoon, and it's 34 degrees, so it's cold enough above, but it's going to start melting soon. And then heavy rains this afternoon. So, I don't know. Our little lake is going to fill right up. WA3GIN, N3AQ.
Okay, very good. N3AQ. WA3GIN. Well, you're coming in pretty good this morning. No complaints there at all. So good to have you in here. Anything happening this week?
Oh, I'm going to run down to Virginia. I have a friend down there that's going to help me with my 30S1. I've got all the bugs off of it I can get off of it. I got one I just can't shake. And you actually pointed me to him. And he's an excellent gentleman. I believe his name is William. And it started drawing grid current after it's on for a while, negative grid current. And, of course, I power it off or take it out of the high voltage. And I've been all over it. And, I've got 3 tubes here. I bought 2 used ones, and they were both tested in another 30S1, and they both, put out kilowatt. So I don't think all 3 are bad. They all do the same thing. So I'm trying to figure it out. It's something stupid, over.
Oh, that's interesting. Then you've already renoed the power supply and the caps and the bleeders and everything?
Yeah, I think I have. I mean, I have to honestly tell you, I've got a couple kludges that I couldn't get a dual 240 microfarad capacitor of that size. I got one that I had to mount underneath, but I mean, it fixed the problem, the chattering DC. I mean, and it's got all new diodes in it. So I know the voltage is check right. Simpson 260 meter and scope, and they look clean to my eyes. I don't know. You can actually watch it. It sits there, and after it's been on about 10 minutes, maybe 10 milliamps, then 50, then it pins it negatively, so I power it off.
Interesting. I'd have to look at the circuit diagram. But it just sounds like there's a component in there that's failing. It could be a bad capacitor, even though just because you put another one in there doesn't mean it's any good, Oh,
that is so true. That is so true. I bought the diodes in this things are the specialty, little tiny clip-in diodes, and I had a shorted one. I mean, I had a shorted one, which I replaced it with the new one, and I know. You can see the symbol on the side. The second one is fine. It was reversed. The symbol was backwards.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. I like to spend my money at Mauser. They've usually got pretty good quality control, and I'm sure Bill will be able to zero in on that with you. Between the two of you, you'll get that thing percolating. I can't wait for an update. Thanks for joining us this morning, Ray, and travel safe.
Yeah, Roger. 7-3. Thank you. We'll be listening.
All righty, W2AO, Stu. W2AO, where'd you go? Okay, John, OAM, come on in.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got 34, light rain, 94% humidity, 2979 on a dropping barometer, and 5-mile-an-hour easterly wind that is going to pick up. You're coming in 5'9" here, sounding good. We have a high wind warning, 30 to 40 mile an hour consistent, and then 60 mile an hour gusts possible. So it looks like it's going to be raining here for quite a while with the high winds later. So we're ready for it. We'll see what happens. I hope all the antennas stay up. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All right, good deal. Well, yeah, I don't believe these weather guessers down here anymore. We'll see what happens. It's just a nice fall rain. I guess it'll be early winter rain coming down here now. And so they say 50 to 60 mile an hour winds. We'll see. We'll see. Anyhow, but good. You're sounding good here. 5'9" plus 10. It sounds like you're ready to batten the hatchet down if necessary. So far, we haven't worked anybody that's seen anything like that. So let's just see what happens. Have a good week, John.
All right, you too. Take care. We'll talk to you again later.
All right, good deal. W2AO, did you get back to the radio?
Yes, I did, and I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier. Dave, you got a very nice signal up here today. You're about S9 to 10 over. Ben hasn't been particularly good this morning. I got on here this morning at about 7 o'clock. and ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Hope things are well. We're just running 100 watts. And back to you, Dave. Wish you a pleasant day. W2AO said that.
Okay, good deal. Excellent. You're 5 and 9 plus 5 to 10 over at times. I got a new meter here for the Apache Labs. And this one does estimated signal to noise ratio. So I can look at your signal strength and see, say, your S9 plus 10, and then look at the next level down, and it tells me your signal to noise ratio at this receiver is 35 dB. So, and that has always been a real interesting and important measurement for me, because the more dynamic range or signal to noise ratio, the easier it is for my old brain to decode the human voice. So you're in that sweet spot there between 35 and 50 dB signal to noise ratio. It just doesn't get any better than that. So I'm not going to complain about the band. Anything happening up there in your area over the week?
Nothing excitement, and we don't need any excitement. We've had plenty of it in our life. We like things to be plain and simple and easy.
Ditto. All right, buddy. Oh, you take care and have a good week, and thanks for checking in with me. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Dave. W2AO. I'm running the Kenwood TS890 sugar. I like it very, very much here.
Okay. Is that the one that came out after the 990?
Yeah. Yep, it did. It's I like it. It's one of the best rigs I've ever had in the shack here. And I've had rigs in the shack since 1956, over.
Yeah, that's the. Is it fair to say that's the most recent radio that Kenwood has built?
Yes, it is. Yep.
That's a fancy pants radio.
I like it very much. It's been very good to me. I've had it almost for 3 years now.
Yeah, a good friend of mine has that paired up with an ACOM 2100. What a nice combination. But I haven't read the manual on the 890 yet. But it certainly looks like Kenwood pulled all the stops out when they put that design together.
Well, it certainly satisfies me. I really, really enjoy it, and I get a lot of good reports with it. All I am is using a hand mic that I've had for about 20 years on different Kenwoods, over.
Yeah, no, it sounds good. I recognize your voice, and audio's nice and clean, nice clean Kenwood audio, so you must have it adjusted nicely. Now, that 890, they do digital signal processing in there. Do they do any software-defined stuff in the IF side, or that still Kenwood IF is analog?
Kenwood IF.
Okay, all right. Well, it's got to be good listening, though. It's probably one of the better. I'm sure it is one of the better analog receivers right there. Did you happen to know where it sits on the Sherwood list?
No, I really don't. The Yaesu ranks highest on the Sherwood list, I think.
Yeah, but those are SDR radios. That's an unfair comparison.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure whether it's an SDR radio or not. I would say it is, but I really don't. What qualifies it to be that? What specs does it have to have in order to be considered just an SDR or analog?
Oh, it'll say in the specs. It's just where it's where you decode the RF and how you do that, and whether you're using digital filters or hardware filters like ceramic or crystal, those kind of things. So anyhow, hey, you've tempted me. I'm going to have to go take a look at Sherwood just so I can get up to speed here a little bit. If somebody knows, they can jump in and let us know. But I don't hear anybody complaining about 890s regardless. I think the Yaesu radios now, all the new Yaesu radios are all software-defined radios, the F10 and the 710, and I think the last analog radio Yaesu built was the 991. So, all right, cool. Thanks for joining us and sharing with us a little bit about your station, and we'll look forward to hearing it again.
Yeah, same here, Dave, and have a lovely day. Always enjoy it when you're net control from W2AO.
Good enough. Next on the list. I think, maybe we could throw it at John again. KD2OEM.
You already got me.
Yeah, I know. Any updates on your weather?
Still raining.
Okay, buddy. Back to work. NN1ES. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. ECARS 10225. Your signal strength is about S7 to S8, depending. We're expecting a lot of rain up here and significant wind. Other than that, currently it's about 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're expecting it to go up a little bit, but that's going to be the end of the snow we got the last week. Back to you.
All right, Ed. Very good report there. Hey, by the way, topic of discussion today for NET is looking at dimmers and the noise they generate. If you're an AM buff or 160-meter buff, you know what I'm talking about. So we're looking for people's thoughts on interference from dimmer switches, especially when the dimmer switches are teamed up with LED bulbs. I have just come in and started to discover just how much noise those things can generate. And I haven't found, in my searching of the internet, really haven't found anything that can resolve that problem other than something called a debuzzing coil. So, and I haven't actually seen one to put my hands on it, but it looks to me like a toroidal form with a winding, maybe a single turn all the way around. So it's just nothing but a big inductor to try and slow those pulses down. They put it in series with the hot lead to the dimmer switch, and they want $100 for one though. So I won't be buying one of those. I might be winding my own. We'll see. Or I'll just mount the AM antenna away from the QTH and run it at feed line in. But boy, I'll tell you what a signal they put out. So if anybody's got thoughts on that, just check in and share them with us. Ed, thanks for joining us today. Next is WYX. Good morning.
Most of the products that are sold commercially, I'm talking about smoke detectors and what you were talking about, the dimmer switches, they really don't comply with the FCC 15. They're junk. And if you've got any kind of RF running around, you're going to set them off.
Yeah, exactly right. Well, there's no enforcement here in the U.S. It's a different story in Europe and other countries. They will not allow that stuff to radiate. So they still, for whatever reason, they've chosen to require the manufacturers build clean devices. So, alrighty, thank you. WYX, jump in here.
Recheck.
Okay, recheck.
November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo. How's sound now?
That's much better. What did you discover?
Reset menu, something in the equalizer or mic gain or something. So, back to that. Thank you very much.
All right, the copy's deteriorated, but when you first came back with the recheck, it did sound better. So we'll look forward to working again soon.
Back to that control, November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo.
All right, KC8COI. Sort of a boring championship last night from my perspective there, Ted.
Well, Dave, they made a game of it for about, 3 quarters. I think Michigan just wore them down. I think Michigan had more depth and more physical players. I think they just wore them down. But anyway, that's the wind-up for the colleges, and I guess if you're so inclined, you can follow the pros a bit and see what they do. But things here are winding up in my mind for sports for the year. Anyway, since we don't have a basketball team this year. Anyway, it's raining out here. We've had over a quarter inch. It's about 38, and that daggone wind, I predicted it up into the gust into the 40s, but so far, biggest gust we've had has been in the 20s. So anyway, all that together, we're lucky so far we haven't lost power. Back to you, Dave. KC8 to us.
Okay, very good. I didn't like the call playing there for Washington's offense. I just didn't like it. I don't know what the heck. Why couldn't they just grind it? They could get 5 yards, and just grind it down the field. They only needed one touchdown. Instead, they kept throwing the bomb and missing. The quarterback was not on last night, from what I can tell. Do you remember who they beat to get there?
Yeah, they beat Texas. That's who they beat to get there. But one thing, their defense, their star running back, he didn't go in 100%. And Michigan banged him up pretty good, so it didn't help him any. And toward the end, their quarterback was holding his ribs, so I don't know. He may have had to have a rib transplant after the game.
Yeah, it just didn't look good. And the poor kid was getting beat up because he had to hold the ball so long to try to throw the long ball. And I just didn't like the whole philosophy. So that's the way that goes. Hey, that's a pretty good achievement to get as far as they did. But I'm a little bit down on the offensive coaching there. All right, buddy. Well, hey, everybody has an opinion. You take care. Stay out of the wind.
Yeah, I'll give that a try and see how that works out. But also, they're going to Washington will be in the Big Ten next year, so they better get used to it. Later, Dave. KC8 to us.
Oh, well, they can play the Maryland Terps then, too. Next on the list, India Juliet. Is it Echo Juliet or India Juliet?
I think. No, good morning. WD8IIJ. Name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November, Tango, Echo. Location, Toronto, Ohio, USA. Hey, I got 38 degrees with rain. Going to get some wind today yet. So we'll see how the weather plays out. I don't think anything severe of any kind. So I think we'll fare pretty well. But as far as the college football goes, I wasn't interested in that game last night due to the fact I'm one of those never Michigan people. So, hey, that's the way it is. Some are and some aren't. But, hey, all's good here. Happy to report. ECARS number 8330 for life. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Monty, real good. Yeah, I know that feeling. I feel the same way about Ohio State. They spanked the Virginia Techs one time here, first game of the year, and boy, they spanked them good, and I just won't forget it. So we'll see what happens. I'll tell you one thing, all the players on Virginia Tech's team, they're all coming back. None of this portal baloney. So there you go. Must be something happening over there in the hills of Virginia. Monty, have a good week. Thanks for joining us this morning.
You bet, Dave. Yeah, I remember one time Virginia Tech came into Ohio State, first home game of the season, and Virginia Tech beat them. I was at that game, so I'll never forget that either. All right, take care, buddy. We'll catch you the next time.
All righty. Well, that must have been during that season. Who was that quarterback they had? That guy could run like the devil. He was something else. Anyhow, thanks. We'll take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. KJ4YS, good morning.
Good morning. To the net from Kilo Japan 4 Yankee Sierra. Name here is David. I'm located in Southern Pines, North Carolina. 57 degrees, light wind, 0.1 of rain. They keep saying it's coming, but it isn't here yet. I hope everybody's doing well this morning, and thanks for letting me join you.
All right, David, very good. Nice to have you in here today. Waiting for the weather to come. Good signal, 59 plus 10 here. And we appreciate you checking in with us today. Anything going for the rest of the week?
Well, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm semi-retired, so some of it's playtime, a little housework, a little bit of work. And enjoying these Kenwood 599 twins that I'm using to my home brew off Centerfed backbone. So thanks for that signal report. It's nice to know everything seems to be working fairly well. KJ4YS.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I liked my Kenwood twins back in 1973. We had a pair and we just loved them. Used to use them on teletype back then. Thanks for checking in with us. All the best.
73. Thank you, sir.
Okay, did I miss anybody on that list? WYX, is you back? All right, 11:34. We'll stand by for QRP. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, we'll take another fixed station list. WA3GIN running 70 watts. We're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
Bravo Charlie Delta, New York.
Kilo 4 Mike
AC1DR.
Kilo Bravo 3 into Quebec Juliet.
Man, that was a great pileup. I got WA2 AMS, MJV, IQJ. Who else?
GLT.
Kilo 2
Bravo Charlie Delta.
November Echo Juliet.
AC Golf Lima. Uniform Lima.
Okie doke, I got 2TC, VE3NEJ, GLT. Who else?
Bravo Charlie Delta. KA2 BCD. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
All right, I got BCD, AC1DR, and KB3UUL. Did I miss anybody?
WJ4PB. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, WJ4PB and KB9JSL. That's a good bunch. All right, then. Let's go up to WA2 AMS, America Movie Service. Come in.
Very good, Dave. Good to hear you. Very strong signal into southwestern New York. This is WA2 AMS. Name is Ed. Pinpoint the location a little better for you. I'm about 70 miles southwest of Buffalo, where it's kind of windy out, 35 degrees. A little bit of rain coming down. We still have about 4 inches of snow on the ground, supposedly more on the way, so we'll see what happens. Hey, no digital stuff here. Running an old TR7, and always enjoy running this rig. So, Dave, that's pretty much the story from here. The only comment I have is on the dimmer switch. You replace that with a SPST switch, and you don't have those problems. Go ahead.
Yeah, that is a solution, isn't it? It's probably, I want to play with that toy just because I thought it would be fun to see if I could see the physics actually do some work. But now, what a dirty device. That's for certain. Well, you win the signal-to-noise ratio today. You were 60 dB, 60 to noise. The signal-to-noise ratio is 60 dB, and the signal strength is about S9 plus 30. So good propagation between us this morning.
Wow, I guess. You've got a beautiful signal in here as well. There's a bit of QSB on the band. You'll go anywhere from a 5/9 to a 30/9. And I know you're not running very much power. You must be running one heck of an antenna. All right, well, just wanted to get in here. I got a shave, shower, get ready for work. Good talking at you. And hopefully after this wind subsides, all the wires will still be up in the air. Hey, and Torrads, I love playing with them. They've opened up a whole new world for me. And very interesting devices.
This is my ECARS number is 21226. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. I don't even know if it's necessary. So anyway, Dave, have a great day. Good hearing you. WA2AMS, I'll be clear on your final.
All right, good deal. Yeah, those toroidal projects are fun. Common mode chokes. You see them used a lot in Ballon design, but they do a good job in taking the common mode noise off the feed line to keep it out of the radio receiver. But I've never seen. I guess if you open up an uninterruptible power supply and you look in there, you'll see them used pretty heavily in there as well. And of course, you'll see them in couplers where they don't want to use open air inductors. But I haven't seen them used in filtering for these things. So it'll be something to play with on a rainy day. Thank you, sir. Enjoy. Appreciate the report. Next on the list was Mike Juliet Victor. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 4, Mike Juliet Victor. I'm going to keep this short this week. I got a little bit of a cold and too much talking gets my throat going. But I'm down here in Chesapeake, Virginia. We're looking at 53 degrees right now, expecting a high of about 55. Not too bad for the beginning of January. I'll take it any time. I was listening earlier and I heard the gentleman speaking about the TS-890. That is my dream radio. I do not have that yet, but it's in my scopes. Right now I'm running an FTDX10, which is also a nice rig. It does the job for me pretty well, but I love that Kenwood. The audio, I had a chance to get the hands on with it, and the audio quality that comes out of that speaker is just worlds above anything else I've ever operated. So it's a really nice superhet transceiver. Beautiful, beautiful rig. Anyways, with that, I'm going to send it back to Net Control. 7-3, everyone listening. K4MJV.
All right. Always good to work another Virginia ham. And you're not that far away, probably, 60 air miles or something. Take care. Have a good day. And it won't be too long before you have an 890. That stuff, what do they call it? You manifest it. That's what it is. You're going to manifest that rig sooner or later. Take care. Next on the list, 3IQJ.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and the group WB3IQJ here. 36 degrees. Temperature came up a few degrees. We had a heavy snow for the last 2 hours, and now all of a sudden it's changed over to rain. So it's going to be interesting to see how this all transpires, because we've got about 5 inches of snow on the ground now. And if this rain melts, they're anticipating some flooding in our area. So anyhow, just thought I'd jump back in here and say good morning to you and everybody. Nice signal into the Thompsontown area this morning, Dave. So I'll keep it short and sweet. Turn it back there to you. WA3GIN, WB3IQJ.
Okay, good deal. Good signal and good transmission. Thank you very much for joining us today. And moving right down the list here, to Texas Charlie. Come in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Hope all is well. You're a little bit lighter than me, but I think you said you were running 70 watts. You might want to comment on that. We skated on the snow. Didn't really see a lot come down, but we're going to get hit with buckets of rain in the probably the next 24 hours or so. Hope all is well. K2TC.
Yeah, everything's good here. No complaints. We like the rain, and I'm fine with it, Give us a rainy day every week, keeps the dust off the road. Thank you for joining us, and have a good one. Next up, VE3NJ.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Okay.
Come on in,
yep,
Terry.
73s, enjoy. Thanks for all you do. K2TC, good afternoon.
All right, NEJ, you're next.
Okay, I'll be next, Dave. How are you? Haven't heard you for a while, and you're down around S5 today. And we're above freezing, so now they're calling for rain and thunderstorms. So I don't know what it's doing outside. I don't have any windows, but I do have an 890. Over.
Oh, how about that? I didn't know you had an 890.
Yeah, that's the one I referred to as the big girl.
Well, she is a big girl, too. Tell us some of the features of that radio.
I don't know. It's got just about everything on it. It does audio equalization, both transmit and receive for every mode. mode. What else to do? One thing I don't like about it is you can't tell what it's doing once the display time's out. So now you got to push a button or something to get the display to come back on just to see that it's on the frequency you thought it should have been on when you touched it in the first place. But they could have backlit keys like the 991 Alpha. That would make life a whole lot simpler.
Oh, interesting. And is there a timer you can set for that screen?
Oh, yeah, that'll time out. I think it's adjustable, infinite adjustments, or some pre-canned adjustments like 10, 15, 30, 45 seconds or minutes or whatever. It's got some neat stuff. Yeah, selectable digital or analog S meter, or is that the 5 meter? I'm not sure. It's got some quick swapping memories, dual VFOs, your regular stuff. It's got some digital noise reduction, and it is pure garbage. It is total garbage. That's the worst DSP I've ever heard. But what do you want? That's where they force you to buy a bigger radio or something more featured radio so you can adjust those things. Anyway, built-in antenna tuner, 12 volts, weighs about 50 pounds. Yeah, 50 pounds at least. Anyway, that's all I know, Dave. Over.
All right, good. Does it have an outboard monitor output that you can put stuff up on a bigger screen?
Yeah, for those that like to put the thing at 90 degrees from the radio and up on the wall so the neck gets a crink in it looking up to see what frequency you're on, and they could look right at the radio. It's got a nice display. And that's customizable too with the waterfall or however you want to lay the... Not totally customizable, but you know, you can get it to where give it the appearance you want it to look like for waterfall and bandwidth and all that. The one thing it does do, yes, it does have that monitor output, but it's why? Don't ask me why, but it's coming out in DVI as opposed to, you know, VGA would have been better than DVI, but that's what's coming out. Or HDMI, you know. A radio of this caliber should have had maybe one of each. But they're in the radio business, not the computer business, I guess. Your signals come up considerably, Dave. What'd you do?
I pointed the antenna at you.
Well, that makes it better. You're up to S9 now.
All right. Well, thanks for sharing your impressions there. I haven't seen one of those radios. I read, but I've not had my hands on one yet. So, anyhow, thanks again. There's more of them out there than I had thought. Take care. Next on the list, Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, the name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee in a very soggy, very damp, very wet, very windy northern Lancaster County. But what's new? Anyway, we're looking at the weather here, and the winds pick up every once in a while. But the vertical outside is guide. I never have to worry about that thing. It has a reinforced lower tube on that Hustler 6-speed TV, so it isn't going anywhere. But anyway, we're just working on some projects around the house, in the house today, and playing a little ham radio as well. Good morning to you. Thanks for what you do. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, fine business. Do you have the 80-meter coil on top of it?
Say again, you got zapped out there.
I say, do you have the 80-meter coil on top of the BTV?
The 6-speed TV already picks up 80 meters.
Right. Is it the coil on top?
Roger.
Okay, good enough. Yeah, we had one up on the roof of the courthouse, 400 feet in the air, and that reinforced bottom, it didn't last. The folks, the Hustler, I guess they're still there, have a different impression of what aluminum, soft aluminum, and then there's a 661 or whatever, it's a little bit stiffer. But I was so surprised. I didn't think there was that much wind load on the antenna that it would fold it like that. But we went around a couple of times with them and ended up reinforcing it ourselves with a piece of angle. But it's a big challenge at 400 feet. There's a lot of wind up there, which is different than on the ground. Anyhow, it's working for you, and thanks for joining us.
Yep, thank you very much. Yep, it's working for me. It did have more of a wind load when I had the 60-meter coil up there, but I took that off, as didn't do really much with 60 meters. So, but works like a charm for everything else, that's for sure. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango, I'll say 73.
All right, have a good week. Next on the list, Bravo Charlie Delta. Give us a full call when you check in. Bravo Charlie Delta. All right, AC1 Delta Radio.
Yeah, Roger. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio, Steve in central Vermont. Looks like the snow line is about 75 miles south of us. Going to get a bunch of snow in a couple hours. That'll be good. We got about a foot of snow on the ground at the moment. Always can use a little bit more in the ski town. So, any event, back to you, Dave, AC1DR.
All right, Steve, good deal. Yeah, good luck. Hope you get some snow up there and get things rolling for the season. Appreciate you checking in with us today. KB3UUL, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Looks like we got tuner upper there, I guess. Hope things going well with you. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, roster number 30872. Talking to you on my 7300 barefoot.
All right, good deal. What's going on with you this week?
Oh, not a whole lot here. On the mend, got my left arm in a brace. We'll see if they have to surgically alter it, so to speak, but hopefully I dodge a bullet. Other than that, we're going to get about, it says 1.97 inches of rain here today by 11 o'clock tonight. So gray, sort of windy day, not real bad right now, and lots of rain.
All right, I see. Well, take care and heal. Well, heal well. Pay attention to the doctors there, and we'll see back from you and see how you're doing there. 73. All the best.
73, Dave. What was my signal report there, buddy?
59 plus 10, right on the spot.
Great. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Appreciate what you do. And everyone out there in the net, stay safe.
All right. Thank you. WJ4PB, good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up this morning. This is John down in Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we currently have rain and lots of it. Over.
Okay, John. Where did you say you were?
Cornettsville, Kentucky.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, nice to have you checking in from Kentucky, getting your rain, sending it up to us, I imagine.
Yeah, we are actually located down in the southeast corner of the state, about 30 miles from the Kentucky-Virginia border. Over.
How about that? Well, I don't know how much rain we're going to get, but it's okay with me. They say 3 to 4 inches in some parts, but they're never right about that stuff. It's all it's a spin. All right, buddy. Hey, listen, stay dry.
Well, thanks for picking me up once again, and I'll get out of here, get out of your way, and let you get some more check-in. 73.
All right, John. Appreciate it. K9, as a KB9, JSL, come in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody on ECARS, Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We've got 41 degrees and it's raining. It picked up 1.2 inches last night.
Wow, there's rain everywhere, it seems like. All righty. How long is it supposed to rain over there in Indiana?
Off and on all day.
My goodness gracious. All right, well, listen, stay dry, and thanks for checking in.
USL, I'm glad it wasn't snow. Inch of rain is about 10 inches of snow, so we'll take the rain there. 73, have a great weekend there coming up. TV9 JSL.
Okay, very good. Yeah, no, I agree with you, buddy. I absolutely agree with you. We don't need the 10 inches of snow, that's for sure. All right. I think that takes care of that list. Did I miss anyone? Nothing heard. This is ECARS. It's 11:53 a.m. on a Tuesday for your retirees, and it's the 9th of January here. This is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave, 46 degrees and raining right now. And we're taking another list here.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Number 8, Sierra Alpha.
November K3, Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, everybody on top of each other, so that didn't work out too well. I think I got K3DPT. Is that you, Tim?
Roger.
Okay, I got a W3 Good Dog, and I got an N question mark Sugar Alpha. Who is that?
November 8, Sierra Alpha. Name's Bill.
Okay, Bill, got you in there. And the rest of you want to spread them out?
WA1YYQ. November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Alrighty, I've got N3CAR and WA1, was it YYU?
Yes, Dave.
Alrighty, got you. Anybody else?
Alpha India 4 Oscar Tango.
All right, Charlie, I got you in there, AI4OT. Anybody else? All right, let's get up to the top then with November 8, Sugar Alpha. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. ECARS number 8206 on your roster, and haven't checked in a while, but just been doing stuff around the farm here, but we're in the dead of winter now, and I don't have much to do. It's raining here. Stupid, 37 degrees. I think we're supposed to get less than half an inch. No, not a big deal. Just drizzly, kind of wet, useless nonsense. The only people happy around here are my ducks that live next door. Anyhow, back to net. Thanks for doing what you do, guys. Send it SA.
Very good, Bill. Nice transmission. Good signal strength, good audio. We appreciate you jumping in here to say hello. 11:55 here on 55. This is ECARS, the W3 Good Dog.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is W3 Good Dog. Name is Al. Located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philly. ECARS number 3118. And just fired up the old Drake B line to make sure it's still working. I'm going to put it up on the market. So it's time to thin the herd a bit, Dave. W3GD.
Wow. Now, tell us about that Drake line.
Yeah, okay. It's the R4B, T4XB, and the MS4 speaker, and also the power supply, which mounts inside the speaker cabinet. So I got them stacked up all on top of each other with the transmitter on the top. Transmitter runs, let's see, I'm peaking about 160 watts BEP. That's about what it'll do. It's got a good set of finals in it, and I latched onto this B-line a number of years ago, and it was in really great shape, and it just keeps working. I don't use it enough, and I'm thinking that it's probably time to move it on down the road, let somebody else enjoy it. W3GD.
Wow, how about that? Do you have pictures of that lineup on your QRZ page?
I think so. I'll have to go back and check and see, but it's probably if you're looking at the picture, it's probably to the left of center there, piled up with. I also got a TR3 piled up in another R4B.
The Drake radios, fond memories of the Drake radios, that's for sure. And it sounds good. I used to have a TR7. Had a couple over the years. I'd buy them at Hamfest, and the guy says, oh, yeah, it works great. And I get it home, and of course, it didn't work at all. But they were so easy to repair. It was always felt like I got a bargain because I gave him, I said, well, you know, the way I do things at the Hamfest, I'll just give you a price for what I think it's worth not working. If you want to take that, fine. And then I'd go home and fix it. And I said, hey, that's a bargain. Yours sound good.
Yeah, thanks. Using the Shure microphone with it, and had a lot of fun with the pair over the years. So, it's great stuff. The TR7's a great radio, and I'm glad you had an opportunity to enjoy what you had there. So, carry on, Dave. Thanks for the report. W3, good dog.
Alrighty, good deal. By the way, boys, 70 days till spring. 70 days till spring. So if you're a winter lover, enjoy it, because it's not going to be around much. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. I'm just wondering, Dave, do you have a water gauge in the creek there by the boat ramp, or do you just guesstimate as how high it's going to get?
Oh, the creek doesn't go up much here. The creek doesn't rise much here because the river is 2 miles wide down this way. So the Potomac can push a lot of water up, from the Chesapeake Bay, and the water in the Potomac down here might go up a couple of feet.
I was just wondering. I can't remember too much about it. It's been so long since I've been there. Just wanted to say hi, goodbye, and keep your powder dry. K3DPT.
Yes, buddy, I hear you. The river goes vertical when it gets to Alexandria up there in northern Virginia. So right now it's horizontal. I mean, when you get down to Colonial Beach and stuff, you might as well be at Chesapeake Bay. It's a long view across all that water. But what happens is it gets further north, the river starts to go from horizontal to vertical. It gets narrow and deep. And when that water pushes up there, good old Alexandria, they can see the water go up 10, 15 feet. So it does make a difference for those people on the shore.
It's sort of like that in Annapolis. The water gets pushed up the Severn River and into Spa Creek, and Annapolis usually has a water problem. They're talking about raising the level of the seawall around the Naval Academy because of that. Who knows what that's going to cost. K3DPT.
Well, the one good thing about the Naval Academy doing it is that it's funded by the United States of America, and there's a lot of money available. Go talk to the boys at Newport News. They're raising the entire facility down there, I think 4 or 5 feet. And it's going to take a couple of years and probably billions. But that's the way it goes, All right, buddy. Good to hear you. Good to see you earlier. It's too bad you're the only people we saw on that Christmas trip. We stayed in the whole 2 weeks because of that stupid COVID. So we're still trying to shake it off 100%. We'll catch you later. Say hello to boss.
73, my friend. Saying back to you. K3DPT.
All righty. Next, WA1YYU. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. WA1 Yankee, Quebec. I just wanted to say hello and ask you if you have any suggestions where you can direct me to information about adding little tiny LED lights to either backlight meters or above them. Any suggestions? Over.
Yeah, there's plenty of outlets there. You can Google LEDs, and if you're replacing lamps, you can actually give the incandescent number, and they will give you the replacement. If it's a brand new project, a new wire project, there are plenty of outlets on eBay or Amazon. I really prefer Amazon because it's so easy to return stuff with them. So if you buy the wrong thing, you just say so and tell them what you'd like to replace it with, and it's pretty painless. So good luck with that. It's a lot of fun having backlit meters.
Yeah, Dave. Well, I figured you work with that a lot, and I appreciate that suggestion. Just one quick thing. What would you put for the Amazon search for, like the little tiny ones that are on a string at 12 volts? How do you put that in?
I think I would go with panel LED lamps, something like that. It's pretty smart. Work with it.
Okay, that's very helpful. I appreciate it because I tried Googling it for videos and I'm not really getting much. All right, 1687 on the roster. I'm back from my vacation as I spoke to you when I was remote, and I hope everything's good and you stay safe with whatever weather you got coming. WA1YYQ 73, Dave. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, you sounded better in the Dominican.
Oh, come on, Dave.
Just kidding. You got plenty of vitamin D. You're a smart man.
Well, I try. It's good to take a break every once in a while. It's healthy for the brain. You have a good day. Talk to you soon. 73, everybody. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut, clear.
Okay. Let us know how you do with that. I'll do a little surfing myself and see if I find anything. The other good thing about Amazon is they keep a record of everything you've ever purchased, and so does eBay. So if you've bought it there before, you can find it again and then let you order it over again. So I have done some work with that, but I just don't remember where I picked up if it was a kit for a rotor control box or I just did it vanilla. Anyhow, that'll be fun. Next, entry CAR. Great call sign. Come in. Charlie Alpha Radio. All right, then, last on my list, another Virginia ham, AI40T. Come on in, Charlie.
Yeah, WA3GIN, AI40T. Good morning, Dave. How are you? I hope you're well. I had a very nice night last night watching Michigan win the national championship. And all is well, even though it's wet down up here. WA3GIN, AI40T. Over, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, it was a good game. I just, at the end of the season, I just expect more. That's all. What can I tell you? Nice to have you in here, and thanks for checking in with us. And hope to hear you again soon. Maybe catch up off frequency and just have a QSO or something. All right, that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Your new net control is W3GWM. George, I think, is his name. You want to check it out? It's got a good signal up and down the coastline, and so we should be able to keep you entertained here for the next hour or so. Everyone, be well, eat well, and be nice. In 2024, an opportunity to help the country find its core and start treating each other with respect and dignity and kindness. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, we'll catch you all later. It's all yours, George. Or not. Well, let me check the roster and see if someone else is scheduled. Hold on.
That's N2ZGN. George had something going on, appointment this morning. Didn't know if he was going to be back, and I'll take it for him. Over.
All righty, that sounds very good of you to do that. We certainly appreciate it. Good signal down here in the northern neck, so have at it.
Roger. Have a great day, and this is N2ZGN. I'll be net control for this shift. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on or near the frequency of 7.255 megahertz. I'm located in Peru, New York. Name is Jerry, and lifetime member 2090903. This net is a controlled net. You must contact net control and go through net control for all transmissions. At this time, we'll take a standby for any stations that have urgent traffic or a schedule. And to ZGN. Nothing heard. The station will take check-ins for the net. This round will be for mobile, portable, and QRP only.
Your call, over.
Nothing heard. We'll open it up for general call. Send to ZGN for ECARS.
Charlie, Bravo.
Bravo, Charlie Delta.
Roger, Charlie Echo India and Bravo Charlie Delta, the second station. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. The station starting suffix of CEI. Give me your full call, over.
Okay, and 2GZN. This is Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo India Head here, Jerry. 168 on our roster. Where we are, about 38 degrees here right now. Overcast skies, and according to the old weather machine here, it looks like we're going to be getting rain tonight and tomorrow. We got about 8 inches of snow here Sunday night down into Monday morning, Jerry. Good to hear. Good signal tonight, Jerry, over here in northwest Connecticut, the Berkshires. 73. We'll catch y'all later, maybe if I'm any other than that. N2GZN, WB1 CEI. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, Ed. We got about 8 inches here on the ground after it compacted, and it's up to 31 degrees right now. We're waiting for the crap to hit. All prepared, though. You have a great day. Clear with WB1 CEI. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30307. 38 degrees here, raining cats and dogs, buddy.
Roger, well, we're supposed to start off as snow and then change over to rain. But I think the biggest problem we're going to have up here is the high winds. Some of the western-facing slopes are going to see winds of 70 plus miles an hour, and in the valley here they're talking 50. So southeast breeze here, it doesn't affect me too much because I'm sheltered. But other areas, it can cause a lot of havoc. So we're ready for power outages and all that. Anything further?
No, that's all. I'm just going to sit here and listen for a little bit. Have a good shift. Thanks for filling in for George. And we'll turn it back over to you. N2ZGN WA3BM.
Have a great day, and clear with WA3BM. Next up, suffix of Bravo Charlie Delta. Full call, over.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta. Name is Bob, and I'm in Patterson, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City. My ECARS number is 21111. And we've got about 35 degrees and overcast here. Still a couple inches of snow on the ground. Had a total of 4 inches after the snow stopped. But pretty sure that will probably be all washed away today with the anticipated rainstorm. So we'll see what happens. And good signal from you there, 5959. No problem in the copy. So I'll turn it back to you, 7-3 to the net, and we'll be listening from the far background. KA2, Bravo, Charlie Delta, New York.
Roger, Bob. You have a great day, and the weather's not going to be kind to us for the next couple days, and then again this weekend. So with that, that concludes that list. Send to ZGN. I'll take calls from any station. If you're portable or any other type, or mobile or low power, let me know. This is N2ZGN.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, go ahead with full call.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. N2ZGN, this is W3FSA. John up here on the coast of Maine, Scarborough, Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Got about 15 inches of snow on the ground and getting ready for torrential rain and high wind tonight. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're not supposed to have torrential rain, but we're supposed to have quite a bit. And, yeah, you guys have been nailed a couple times already this year. So, hope you don't get as much as they're talking about, over.
Yeah, well, we'll probably have some power outages. The storm a couple of weeks ago produced a lot of power outage. And inland in the mountains where there was a lot of snow and ski areas were doing well and so forth, they had 60 degrees and high winds and torrential rains and a lot of flooding and road damage and so forth. Here on the coast, the biggest issue is probably going to be wind and power outage. But we'll see what we get. You can't fool with Mother Nature, but it's been a strange winter, Jerry.
That's affirmative. We've had the same thing here. We had a lot of warm weather the beginning of, the last part of December. Matter of fact, one sugar bush has already made 2,300 gallons of maple syrup. And that was, the last couple weeks of December and into the first week of January. So that's very unusual. So I need some further.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just going to listen along here for a bit. Thanks for running the net, and 7-3's all. W3FSA.
Roger, clear with W3FSA. This is N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Roger, VE3NEJ and N1SGN, any additional? Nothing heard. VE3NEJ, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jerry. My name is Terry, and I'm located in Kitchener, Ontario, partway between London and Toronto. And we've got 33.5 degrees here. It looks like the snowflakes have turned from raindrop and lightning bolt. So I don't know what it's doing out there. I've lost my 12-gig signal, satellite signal. I'm assuming the dish is probably covered in that white, sticky, nasty snow. So anyway, I have no other traffic. Jerry, back to you.
Roger, I'd say that's a pretty good assumption. We used to have satellite TV here also, and it did not work too good in heavy, wet snow, or even very heavy, dry snow. It would just blank out. So have a great day up there, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with VE3NEJ. Next up is November 1, Fox Golf, November.
November 1, Fox Golf, November, back here, over.
Go ahead.
Roger that. Is this Bill, over?
This is Jerry, over.
Jerry? Okay, what's the call?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Okay, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. The name here is Leroy, over.
Roger, Leroy. We've talked a couple times before. I'm filling in for George this afternoon.
Okay,
and go ahead with any comments you have.
Good. A 5-9 signal there, over.
Roger, you've got 5-9 plus here also, so not bad. And you ready for the weather event?
Okay, I'm all set already, over. Got my G5 RV is already in a V configuration, over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I may bring mine down later on this afternoon if we get what they say we're going to get. Anything further, Leroy?
Old pine tree a little bit. I can't pull it up. I got to get it out of the tree, over.
Roger. Okay, very good. You have a great day, over.
Okay, sorry, very good. Take care. Have a great day. N1 FGN will be clear.
And 2ZGN clear with N1 FGN. Send 2ZGN looking for further check-ins for ECARS. If you're portable, mobile, or QRP, let me know when you check in, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike.
We got Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, and W3GWN, or M. And I can't read my own writing here. SDL, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, sir. Robert B. Stevens. We got a little snow on the ground, wet snow, but the temperature's going to rise, so we might lose it today, which is fine with me. I'm on my phone 500 CX. How copy, how we sound? There might be a little pitch because of dealing with balloons. How copy?
That sounds very good. No problem copying at all, over.
Very good, very good. Thanks so far. Yep, Roger BC with my wonderful Swan 500 I picked up for $10 in a radio club auction in Saginaw last fall. Not too bad for someone that's almost 60 years old. Yeah, it's 500 CX. I think we talked about it before. But that's what's going on here. We got wet snow, and they say it might warm up in the rain, which is fine with me. What's it doing in your neck of the woods, over?
Right now, we're just waiting for the storm to get here. It's on its way, but it's not supposed to get here till later this afternoon, along with the wind, over.
South Kills. Well, if you don't get slammed too bad. Yeah, winter's here, I think. But okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up. You take care. We'll talk to you down below. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima 8453 lifetime. 7 my friend, is back to that. Thank you.
Roger, clear with KC8 SDL. W3GWN. George, go ahead.
Yeah, this is W3GWM. I just got home. Sorry about that. I had an appointment at 10 o'clock, and the appointment didn't take long, but I had to drive 10 miles an hour all the way home. And it's not that the roads were bad, it was just that people were afraid to drive. So we averaged 10 miles an hour for 40 miles.
Roger, that does not sound fun. I've done that myself, so very good. You want me to continue, or you want to pick up, over?
Well, if you're okay to continue, go ahead. I don't have all the stuff I need available. I just turned the radio on and called you right away. If you don't want to do it, I'll go ahead and take it. But if you're good with it, go ahead.
Okay, George, no problem. I've got nothing else to do except eat, and I've already done that, so I will continue on and let you wind down, over.
Okay, yeah. I just get upset at people that won't drive their cars because they're afraid to be out in the road. Like I said, it was only wet, except on the few mountaintops there was snow and ice. But most of the way it was just a wet road, and we were on the main highway. People were just afraid. They'd never seen snow before, and it happens every winter the same way until they see it a few times and decide, oh, that's just snow. Anyhow, thanks for picking it up for me, and hang on to it. I'll talk to you again later. Enjoy yourself. This is a good day to play radio. I'm all over the East Coast, I think. And to ZGN from W3GW.
Okay, George, very good. You dropped out at the end there. Yeah, we have the opposite up here. We have people that first snow we have, they have to go well over the speed limit to see how fast they can they can do without crashing. Anyhow, 7-3s and take care. 7-2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
We got November 3, Victor Sierra. November 1, X-ray Yankee. What was that call again?
N1XY.
I thought that's what I had, and I thought I heard another one in there, the third station. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
That was Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, correct?
Yeah, that's QSL.
Roger. Okay, you'll be third in line. November 3, Victor Charlie. Go ahead.
November 3, Victor Sierra. Thank you very much. Just running an old Triton 4. Wonder how she sounds out there, over.
It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. You sound very good, over.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. I'm only running about 60 watts output, and thank you very much for allowing me to check into the net.
Roger, and you go by Thomas or Tom?
I go by Tom.
Roger, just getting this down in the log here, and you're doing quite good, 5.9 plus 10, over.
Well, that surprises me, but it seems to be a pretty good little rig, and it's a keeper, I guess.
Roger, very good. Yeah, it sounds good. No problem copying, and we'll look for you again down the line, over.
Okay, I thank you very much again. You have a great day, and thank you very much for what you do, over.
Roger, you have a great day. 7-2ZGN, standby stations. Next up is November 1, X-ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's 30 degrees here, and the weatherman says around 5 o'clock we're going to get some snow, and then it's going to turn to rain, and we're supposed to get about 2 to 3 inches of rain, which added to 15 inches of snow we got 2 days ago. It's going to cause a lot of flooding, and there's going to be some very high winds, 50 to 60 mile an hour winds, over.
Roger, we just had a load of snow come down off the roof here, but we've got 8 inches of compacted snow on the ground, and we're looking at 50 mile an hour winds here in Champlain Valley out of the southeast with rain. I didn't look at how much, but beforehand we could get 2 to 4 inches in the valley of snow, and they're saying up around 7-8 inches in the hills. So yeah, it could be a very messy situation in the next couple days, and then they're talking about the same thing happening again Saturday and Sunday. So waiting to see what goes, over.
Yeah, we saw the same forecast. Repeat of today, tonight, tomorrow, on Saturday. So old man Winter's giving it to us strong now, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's not a good situation, but yeah, we have to wait for it. Anyhow, anything further?
Nothing further. You got a good signal. You 10 dB over 9. Good copy. I'll say 73 is a very good afternoon to you. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. So long.
Roger, clear with N1XY. Next up is Kilo Delta 2 W Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Roger, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Got a good copy on you, 5-8 all the way. Good copy. And the temperature here is about 36 degrees and light snow and rain.
Roger, what was your... confirm the call again as Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike?
That's Roger, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Roger, and do you go by Robert or Bob, or what's your preferred?
Bob, what I like to go by. What is your call, sir?
Roger, call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. The name is Jerry, over.
Roger, Jerry, okay, I wanted to check in with you. I don't have anything for the net, but I wanted to check in with you.
Roger, very good. You have a great day, and hope to hear you back again. And 2ZGN clear with KD2WAM, and we'll stand by for another list. Anybody, anywhere? You do not need to be a member of ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And 2ZGN.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
We copied Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. And Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Any additional? Nothing heard. AB2YZ, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Name here is Howard. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. ECARS number is 20297. And I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, where we got at least 15 inches here. Back to you.
Roger, very good. That's a little more than what we got, but you guys can, as long as we got snow cover up in the ground up here, that's all we need. And actually, we've got very little frost in the ground because of the other stuff that's happened before. So, very good. Anything further? Over.
Well, just wanted to say, I used to be your neighbor out there. Lives up in Plattsburgh, and it's nice hearing the voice from up there. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I'm only 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, so you know the area. Okay, very good. You have a great day. Clear with Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Next up is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Good afternoon, Jerry. This is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. That's pretty close to central Connecticut. Yeah, over here, probably today, there might be 3 inches of packed snow hanging around, but it's so warm it's going to be melting and be all gone by the time all this rain and so forth hits us. This morning we're a little bit sad here at my house. It's we lost our little Maltese doggy this morning, so a little sad in the household here, but we'll get through it. But we miss her already. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we've gone through that a couple times too. So it's they're a part of the family, and when they're no longer around, you really miss them. Very good, and take care. And anything further?
No, that's it, Jerry. Just wanted to check in with you. I see the last time, or actually the first time I checked in with you was Christmas Day a couple weeks ago. So, hey, Happy New Year to you. Take care. 7-3.
Roger. You have a great day. And 2ZGN, Clear with AC3 Sierra, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Hey, Jerry. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. What are you running today? What's your transceiver, antenna, and power?
I had a little computer glitch. Well, we're on the 7300, running about 450 watts on my primary ECARS antenna, over.
And what's that antenna?
Off-center fed dipole, and it's actually resonant right on this frequency.
Yeah, well, you're 20 over down here with that station. You got a good station there, absolutely. And I want to extend my condolences to AC3S, the loss of his dog, beloved Maltese. It really sucks when you lose a pet. I can definitely feel that. So anyway, everybody's doing well. Glad George is safe. Back home through all of that traffic and nonsense. And look forward to seeing George here on Thursday. Is it Thursday? Friday. It'll be Friday, I think. Yeah, Friday. All right. Well, everyone have a great day. Enjoy the wet snow and the wet weather. I am. And you have a great day there, Jerry. Thanks for pitching in K3JTA.
No problem, Tim. We were around today. Don't have to go anyplace, so why not? And by the way, you're 5'9" plus 5, so you're not doing too bad up here either. You have a great day. Clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. We'll take a standby for any additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN Net Control.
November 1,
X-Ray Mobile.
November for recheck.
X-Ray Mobile.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
I got Fox Golf November and with a recheck standby, Leroy. Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. You a recheck or you have want to make a contact?
No, Jerry, I have a query there. You're Peru there. You're close to Vermont there, right on the border?
Roger, standby, Leroy. Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. Do you have a recheck or do you want to make a contact? Over.
Just rechecking it again. I think you might have skipped over me the previous round. Over.
It's possible. Let me see. No, I do have you in there. Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra, did you copy that?
Yeah, I copied that. I just wanted to say you're sounding pretty good down here, 5'9", and 5 over S9, and started to have a little snow here today, and back to you.
Roger, very good. Have a great day, and anything further?
No, nothing else, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, November 1, Fox Golf November. Go ahead with your recheck, Leroy.
Okay, Jerry, my question was, you're about directly north of me. I located 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport, and I would suggest you're about 95 air miles from me, Roger, strictly north of me.
Negative, we're up on, we're about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, and 150 miles north of Albany. So we're further up. There is a Peru, Vermont, which would be a lot closer, but we're actually in New York along, we're about 5 miles inland from the west coast of Lake Champlain, over.
QSL there. Yes, I was looking on the global network on my computer, and it's another Peru then, right?
Roger, there are 2 Perus. There's the one in Clinton County, which has a post office. There's another Peru in the Finger Lakes area, Syracuse area, that is it's a little hamlet. It does not have a post office. Over.
QSL. Okay, Jerry, I know where you're at now. Thank you very much there, and you have a good day. N1FGN clear.
Roger, Leroy, you have a great day also. 72ZGN net control for ECARS. Do we have any additional check-ins at this time? Over.
4 X-ray mobile. 4 X-ray mobile.
Okay, I had 2 in there. The mobile station, Charlie Yankee. Give me your full call again.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Roger, the second station, give me your call.
Whiskey India 4 X-ray.
Roger, are you mobile or base?
No, I am mobile.
Okay, we have 2 mobiles. N1XCY, go ahead with your traffic.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott, mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. You have a beautiful 5-9 signal into my mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. No real traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. And we have about 39 degrees, 8 inches of snow that is melting and going to definitely melt this afternoon, this evening when we get the 2 to 3 inch rain, which is going to be pretty bad. That's about it for traffic. Back to you. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Roger, very good, Scott. You have a great day. Travel safe down there. Clear with N1XCY, Whiskey 1, Hotel X-ray mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, the call here is Whiskey India 4 X-ray. WI4X, the name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. QTH is Virginia Beach, Virginia. It's 55 degrees here. Overcast and rain. And we're standing by for that storm to come up the East Coast. And it's supposed to bring a lot of wind. So I'm sure there'll be power outages and all. But that's what we're sitting here waiting for. We've battened down the hatches. So anyway, thank you for letting me check in, and we'll contact you guys later. This is WI4X Mobile, and I'll be clear.
Roger, very good. And you go by Tom, correct? Whiskey India 4 X-ray, 72ZGN, you go by Tom?
Tango Oscar Mike, yes sir.
Roger, you have a great day and drive safe. And 2ZGN, clear with Whiskey India 4 X-ray. We have any additional check-ins at this time, over?
Kilo 8 Alpha Charlie Foxtrot.
I got Kilo 8 something Alpha Foxtrot. Go again?
Yeah, this is Kilo 8 Alpha Charlie Foxtrot. Kilo 8 Alpha Charlie Foxtrot. QSL?
Kilo 8 Alpha Charlie Foxtrot, correct?
Yeah, you got it, buddy. You got it. What was your call? I apologize. I missed it.
Call sign here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And located Peru, New York. Name is Jerry. Over.
Hey, Jerry. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Located just outside of Cleveland, Ohio. And you're sounding good today. Just spinning around the dial. Sounds like you're taking check-ins for a net.
Send to ZGN. Say that again. You kind of dropped below the noise level here. I'll try you on NJ2US's receiver. Over.
Yeah, Jerry, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, located between Cleveland and Akron, Ohio, closer to Cleveland. It sounded like you were taking check-ins for a nut. Is that accurate?
Roger, very good. And I see you're in Valley City, Ohio.
Yeah, buddy, it's Medina County, right between Cleveland and Akron.
Okay, very good. Do you have an ECARS number?
I'm sorry, I missed that last transmission. What was that?
Okay, very good. You have a great day. Conditions are changing here, so we're not getting a really good copy, but enough to got you in the log, and you have a great day. Over.
Sounds good, buddy. Enjoy your day. 73C, K8 ACS.
This is N2ZGN. Stand by. Okay, N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. We have any additional check-ins? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
November 9, Echo Bravo Juliet.
Hotel. Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta.
We got Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta. There was a station that started out November. Try again.
November 9, Echo Bravo Juliet.
Kilo 2, A Echo, and Nancy, A Hotel.
Okay, we got November 9, Echo Bravo Juliet. The last station, come again.
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Roger, your prefix?
Kilo 2.
Roger, K2ENH. Very good. November 9, Echo Bravo Juliet. Go ahead.
Just my first time checking into this net. Wondered what it was all about and so on and so forth. Name on this end is Sean, Sierra Echo Alpha November, and the QTH is Thurmont, Maryland. Thurmont, Maryland, just a bit north of Frederick.
Okay, very good, Sean, and let me see here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Association. It's started way back, I believe 68, and it's open to anybody, and we give preference to mobiles. It started out as a mobile service net. It still is. But we allow anybody to check in, and if you're interested, you can go to ECARS 7255 on your web browser, and that'll bring up the home page and give you a lot of information. Over.
Contact.
Contact.
Is there a WU2D on checking in lately? WU2D?
Roger, he's next up. Over.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'll stand by. I think it may be a friend of mine if I got the call right. I'm sorry. W2AO on standby. Thank you.
Roger, we've got you in the list also. N9 Echo Bravo Juliet. Very good. Did you copy what I gave you? Over.
Yes, I did. QSL at 100%, and nice signal in here to Thurmont. I'll stand by and I'll listen in for a while. N9 EBJ back to net.
Okay, very good. You have a great day. Clear with N9 Echo Bravo Juliet. WU2D. Go ahead with your comments. Over.
Well, thank you, Jerry. This is WU2D. My name is Mike, Mexico India Kilo Echo, located in Manchester, New Hampshire. And I acknowledge Stuart, W2 Alpha Oscar, and Iowa, New York. Yeah. Good signal, Stuart, coming in.
Gary, I actually have relatives in your town. My birth family is from that whole area, Peru, Keysville, Saranac, and so on. You might know the Happels. She teaches at, I think she teaches music at Saranac Middle or High School. Anyway, that family is, she's my niece. And brought up in Canton, New York, which is in northern New York. That was my adopted family, and became a ham up there. That's why I have the 2 call. Nice to meet you, Jerry. N2 Z Golf Nancy from Whiskey United 2 Delta.
Roger, what was the last name again of your relative?
Happel. Hotel Alpha Papa Papa Echo Lima. Happel, over.
Roger, not familiar with the name, but there are a lot of people new people in Peru area. A lot of people that I don't know that have lived here forever. But yeah, it's a nice area to live in, and familiar with Canton, Potsdam area. My uncle graduated from Clarkson. My brother went to Clarkson for a year and a half, and we had a bunch of friends from up that area too. So you have a great day, and take care, and we'll get you connected with Stu here in a minute. Clear with WU2D. Next up is K2ENH. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you there, Jerry. By the way, you're about 20 over 9, an excellent signal. Normally I have my amplifier on, but right now I'm only running about 65 or 70 watts there. I hadn't had it on, and it takes 5 to 10 minutes to tune up. It's an old alpha there. Just wondering, Jerry, how you copying me? The name is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York. You're 20 over 9. Go ahead, please.
You are 9 plus 5 to 10 at peak, Silver.
Okay, well, I'm surprised because I'm only running about 65 to 70 watts here. As I say, I haven't had the opportunity to put the alpha on. It's an old amplifier, and I have to wait at least 5 minutes or so before I can transmit to make sure that nothing happens. Sounding good. Thank you, Jerry.
Roger, Mike, you have a great day, and we're clear with K2NEH. Next up is W2AO. Go ahead, Stu.
Yeah, okay, thank you. This is W2AO, pardon me. Stu, Sugar Tango United in Fishkill, New York. We're 60 miles north of New York City. In the Hudson River Valley, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. It was nice to hear WU2D in there. That's Michael Murphy, and I'm a fellow AWA member. I've been an AWA member for about 25 or 30 years. I kind of lost track, Antique Wireless Association. And within that organization, we get together with antique transmitters for various events, CW. And I must say I admire Michael's wonderful craftsmanship and some of the homemade transmitters that he has made. And it's always nice to work them here. And Mike, the next event that I'll be in will be the Link Hundle, and I'm sure you will be too. Maybe you want to go off to the side, Mike. Depends on what your schedule is like. Thank you, Net Control. I wonder how you're copying me. You're about 10 to 15 over here. Over.
Send to ZGN, K2ENH, you still there?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Roger, Stu was asking how you copied them.
A 10 to 15 over 9. Excellent.
Mike, do you want to go off frequency?
Sure.
Yeah, just go up 5. Thanks, Stu.
What frequency?
Just go up 5 kilohertz.
Thank you, Thank you, Net Control, W2AO.
W2AO and ENH, I'd go up higher than 5. You got a net 3 KC above us.
Roger. I'll go up and meet them there. Thank you. About 10 up.
Roger. Send to ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
W2TXB.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Roger. W2TXB, November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra. And WTXB, go ahead.
All right, good afternoon to you. Anything further than that right now, I'm in Groton, New York, central upstate New York. I'm just about 10 miles west of Cortland, about 40 miles southwest of Syracuse. Anyway, back to you. My name's Jerry, W2TXB.
Roger, is that Jerry with a J or G, over?
Jerry with a J.
Roger, same as me. Very good, and glad to have you in, and come back anytime, over.
Oh, glad to be here. Thank you very much. W2TXB. I'll be around for a while.
Hi, Roger. Clear with W2TXB. Send to ZGN. Next up is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Good morning, or good afternoon, everyone, on ECARS. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and the QTH is New Canton, PA, near Pittsburgh, about 17 miles northeast of the big city. Presently, it's 41 degrees Fahrenheit. We've had a lot of snow and rain mixed this morning, but with the temperature having risen to 41, it seems that it's starting to melt off of the roads and on the sidewalks. Jerry, you're doing good. You're getting S9 here into western Pennsylvania. QSL?
QSL, and you're 5-5 here. A little bit of QSB in there right now, but good copy, good audio, over.
Very good. Membership number 4882 for ECARS. And Jerry, I missed your call sign. What is that, please?
Call sign here is November 2, Zulu, Golf November, over.
Very good. I copy that. November 2, Zulu, Golf November. So take care. Best wishes to you and everybody on the ECARS net, and we'll be checking in later tomorrow. So 7-3, this is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Roger, send to ZGN, control for ECARS, clear with N3 AFS. We'll take a standby for any additional check-ins. If you're portable, mobile, or QRP, let me know when you check in, over.
And to ZGN, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November, Juliet, 5 Romeo.
Roger, we have NJ5 Romeo, and Leroy, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry, I just went on Global Earth, and you are 347.1 degrees northwest of my station, and 186 miles north of me, over.
Roger, that sounds about right. Okay, Leroy, thank you very much. Anything further?
Okay, nothing more, Jerry. I just happened to look on Global Earth there and found it. Take care, N1FGN clear.
Roger. And November, Juliet, 5 Romeo, go ahead.
Hi, good morning. Into ZGN, or is it N3AS something? I wasn't sure, but wanted to check in and say hello. ECARS number is 5022, and I haven't checked in for quite a while. And just wanted to say hello and how things are going. We're standing by here in northern New Jersey to see what kind of weather we get the next 24 hours or so. So nothing else is going on. It's kind of quiet so far. NJ5R.
NJ5R, this is N2ZGN, the control, very good. You've got a good signal up here from New Jersey. Seems to have a pipeline into New Jersey, Delaware, and Pennsylvania, even Maryland. So you have a great day. Anything further, over?
Well, you're 20 over here in Roselle Park. A very good audio. I would hope that my signal would sound that good at some point or another. So, but we're just running a wire in 100 watts. And thank you for the feedback. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance if we haven't done so before. And I will step aside and say 7-3 NJ5R.
Roger. Now, let me see. Your last transmission was 5.9 plus 5, so that 100 watts and long wire is doing fine. And to ZGN clear with NJ5R. We'll take a standby for any check-ins. We got about 2 minutes left. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3 station, come again?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Don here in Thompsontown, PA, 30637 for the roster. Just thought I'd stop in here and say hello. Got back in the shack a couple minutes ago, and looks like the snow that we received this morning for a couple hours has now turned to sleet and freezing rain. So, and I guess they're calling for a lot of rain yet this evening and into the night and high winds. So we're just going to batten down the hatches and stay put. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Yeah, that sounds like what we're going to do up here, 2 to 4 inches of heavy wet stuff, and then rain after midnight with high winds as high in some places as 70 plus miles an hour. Here in the valley, Champlain Valley, it's supposed to be 40 to 50 mile gusts. So you have a great day, and with that, we'll clear with WB3IQJ and NJ2US. You hanging around, Jeff?
Yeah. Stand by. Yeah, here we go. All right. One of these days, I'll get all the switches in the right position. I just fired the rig up. N2ZGN, NJ2US. I'm ready to go.
Roger, very good, Jeff. Good net today. 26 total check-ins, so I'll log that in.
Awesome. Great job, Jerry. Thanks. What'd you do, fill in for George?
Yeah, affirmative. It took him 2 hours to get home from his appointment, 40 miles at 10 miles an hour.
Oh, wow. Well, I wonder what he encountered.
Scared drivers.
Of what, rain?
Yeah, what roads?
Okay, well, all right. Welcome to America. Take care, Jerry. I'll take it from here. Appreciate it.
Roger, have a great day. And to ZGN clear.
Thank you, Jerry, very much. Filling in for George, W3GWN. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet, Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. We'll start top of the hour with any mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule. Mobiles, priority, or schedules. NJ2US. Let me listen again. Any mobiles or anybody with a schedule or priority traffic. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, or any relays. Not hearing anything. Let's take a list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically. Just give that call one time phonetically, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Yankee Sierra. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
November 3 Delta Juliet India QRP.
All right, very good. I have Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I have a 4 Yankee Sierra. I heard Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. I heard a Sierra Foxtrot. And I heard 3 Delta Juliet India. Let's hold the list right there rather than running out really long. KC8SDL, go ahead.
I'm here to slip to the statue. Other than how copy, how we sound this afternoon, over?
A good strong signal, Rob. 5.8. Your audio is breaking up a little bit, like there's a little bit of RF on it. I don't know that there's anything you're going to be able to do about it, but generally I understand you just fine.
I might hit the mic up a little bit too high. Wired in here, but that's going to come here soon when Buddy has time to get that done. Okay, so I got the report, Jeff. We got 34 degrees, and this wet snow is starting to melt, so that's all we got here in Bay City, Michigan, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. How's the weather conditions in your neck of the woods? Over.
It's raining, and we're expecting storm-like conditions as the day wears on. High wind warning. Pretty much you're under a rock if you don't know we have some kind of a weather event here. Other than that, we'll get through it just fine. Just concerns about the wind and trees and power. But we'll figure it out, Rob. Hope you have a good day.
I can do that, too. You have a good day yourself. You and your wonderful wife. Oh, you're straight. Okay, so I got for the report here, yeah. I might have to go through and adjust the carrier balance. I didn't do that when I fired it up, but that's okay. Thanks for receiving me. You take care of a proud ECARS Light member. 737, back to that.
Thanks, Rob. Rig sounds, it sounds like a many-decade-old Swan, so don't sweat it. You got to, it's putting out a acceptable comm quality signal with just a few rough edges. That's how I'll describe it. KC8SDL, 8453 lifetime member, break with Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Next up, 4 Yankees here.
Well, good afternoon, NJ2US from Kilo, Japan, 4 Yankee Sierra. Thank you for picking up my call. I'm David in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where we have 60 degrees, winds of 6 to 10 with gusts to 15, and a little bit of rain up to about a half an inch right now. Coming to you from Southern Pines with a 599 twins. And an homemade alternative dipole. You all have a lovely signal down this way. Thank you for picking me up. KJ4YS.
Very good, David. Kenwood Twins, you don't hear too many of them. Well, they're a pair to get running. So thanks for going through the effort to get them on the air. I've always admired them, right? They always had a very, I don't know, back when I first saw those twins in the 70s, I guess, early said, they had a modern look to them. There was something about the look at them that made them look very space-agey. Good luck with it, Dave.
Yeah, Jeff, thank you. This is the gold-plated set, the gold front set. My twin brother, who's a ham up in eastern Virginia, had a set, but he was first a novice 30-plus years ago. And I said to myself, if I ever see a set, I'm going to buy him, and I picked him up about a year ago. So thanks very much. I'm having fun with him. KJ4YS.
All right, David. Take care. 73. Good luck, and thanks for bringing that gear on the air. KJ4 Yankee Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. And the net K3YQA. 40 degrees, rain, a little bit of snow yesterday. I woke up this morning, it was pretty much rain. And I ran an early morning errand, and the roads were no big deal. It's amazing how the weather pundits and the news pundits tend to glorify stuff like this, but really, unless you're running out there on bald tires, really is no issue. Anyway, just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon. Starting to think about Dayton. Hope we get a chance to get out there and rally around the flagpole. It's been a couple of years since I think we saw each other, so anxious to get out there again. All the best, sir. Have a good day. Always a nice job. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Very good. Sure. I guess, well, let's see. I've been to Dayton Hamvention every single year. It's been at Xenia. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's hard to, 2020 is a blur. I think it was canceled in 2020, pretty sure. I don't know if it was canceled 2 years in a row, but every year it's been in session, I've been there. So, look forward to it. This year, Bill, we're trying to get a booth, an inside booth, in one of the main buildings, 1, 2, or 3. It's kind of a nice rendezvous point, especially in the case of inclement weather. Everybody can come in and hang around the booth in that area. We don't have a confirmation yet that a booth has been assigned to us. We're told we have pretty good odds, but nothing confirmed yet. Other than that, if we don't get the booth, we'll be at the flagpole, Bill. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, looking forward to it, Jeff. I made Hamcation last year, but did not get out to Xenia. But don't think I'm going to make Hamcation this year, so I'll probably get out to Xenia to make up for it. Always a pleasure, Jeff. Have a good day. Best to you and the family. K3YQA.
Yeah, sorry we missed you at Hamcation last year. The wife and I were there. But that's another one we haven't missed in several years going. I bet you we've been there every year for at least the past 10 years. So we're going back again. We'll be there in February. Everything's all reserved and all the tickets are bought and we're all set to go. So we're looking forward to that. All right, Bill, we'll catch you at one of them. 73, thanks for being a lifetime member. 30760 Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Clear with K3YQA. Next up, Sierra Foxtrot. Anybody ending Foxtrot?
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. And I have you 20 over in North Carolina, over.
Okay, Ray. Well, thanks for that report. It's amazing to me how antenna systems just seem to work regardless of what you think they're doing. For example, I can tell you right now, in preparation for the big storm in the Northeast here, I'm operating what I would refer to as a droopy loop. This 600-foot horizontal loop is held up into 90-foot pine trees with 5 hoist points. And I have released the tension on the ropes, and I have lowered this loop at all 5 points. It's only about 15, 20 feet off the ground, if that, inside the tree cover. So it's amazing how probably if I hoisted 100% up, you probably would barely notice the difference. So just amazing to me how these antennas get out, no matter how much you try to hold them down, Ray. Thanks for that report.
Yeah, not a problem. And I was hoping I could get a report from you on mine. I just finally got it back up yesterday. It's the Carolina Wyndham cut for 80 meters up about 60 foot, and last storm rolled through here, took half of it down, so I'm finally able to transmit again, over.
Yeah, no, I totally understand, and trust me, if you knew what it was like to keep 600 feet of copper wire in the air, 12-gauge wire, it's not easy. A lot of rope, a lot of tree branches, a lot of wire, and it is not easy. Here's what you sound like here. I'm calling it 5.9. Maybe this playback will give you some clue.
For 80 meters up about 60 foot, and last storm rolled through here.
This is a good, solid copy here, Ray.
Awesome, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate you picking me up. I'll say 7-3 and let you get on to the next one. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and back to that. Thanks.
Okay, 73, clear with Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, November 3, Delta Juliet India QRP.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I just got back from the grocery store. It's not too raining. Wife was making some beef stew, and all of a sudden, I think I need some more carrots and lettuce. Okay, put on the raincoat, and out we go. I have a procedural question as far as QRP checking in. Some people seem to handle that differently. I know in the beginning you called for mobile. Would QRP be considered a mobile, or would I just wait till we do the general call-in over?
Every net controller does it differently. Our rules for the operation of the nets do not assign any particular priority to QRP. Some net controllers assign priority to QRP stations. I don't. I'm just being honest with you, and the reason is really quite simple. Your 5.9 signal here, Frank. Your signal to me sounds like you could be running 200 watts to a big dipole. I have no issue hearing you. I don't see any real reason why I should assign a priority to somebody simply because they're running low power. If you got a good signal here, you're just like any other check-in station. Now, mobiles is entirely different. A mobile operator is a little more. There's a little more involved in mobile operation. They're distracted. They're in constantly changing conditions, traffic, hills, environments that might preclude hearing them. So that's why we historically have given priority to mobiles. In fact, ECARS was started as a mobile service. But from my perspective, unless I'm having trouble here, I'm more likely to give priority to a station I can barely hear, right, because of changing conditions. So the compliment you can take away, Frank, is that you're a Q5 copy from your QRP station, even without the priority, over.
All right, I appreciate that. I was just trying to understand the difference between the net controls and how that's handled. So thank you very much. I asked us to go back, and we came down the basement. We got a lawn ornament that came in a very small box, and I'm going to try to figure out how to take that thing apart and put it back in that very small box. So that's that, and thanks again for picking me up. This is N3DJI.
You bet, Frank. Thanks a lot. And if I might add, since we are talking about the subject of QRP operations, one of the things that really sets me off, and I try to control my emotions here, I'm a very emotional fellow, for those that didn't know. I'm tongue-in-cheek now. But a lot of times our net controllers will call for QRP check-ins without putting conditions on it. And you know what happens, Frank? Guys with 100-watt radios have the nerve to go to the power knob and reduce their power to 5 watts and try to check in as a QRP. And as far as I'm concerned, Frank, that's just button in line. Wouldn't you agree?
I absolutely agree. And yeah, I've heard that before as well. Yeah, it's kind of aggravating for sure, over.
No, I don't put up with it. So when you hear me calling for QRP, if I do that specially, I make note. I say I'm listening for the little radios, the 817s, those little ICOM 705s, the Zygoos. A guy running a little KX2, his wife is pedaling a bike with a generator attached to it, and he's getting the power from his wife pedaling the bike. I mean, that's the QRP I'm looking for, right, Frank?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I haven't thought of that one. I wonder if my wife would be up to that one, over.
Yeah, well, tell her it's good exercise.
Yeah, right. She's just recovering from a fractured hip a few months back, so, yeah, we walked her 3/4 of a mile around the mall yesterday, over.
Okay. All right, Frank. Totally understood. And, yeah, listen, I've pedaled bikes at field days when we're operating. You're trying to pedal, and when a guy goes to transmit, isn't it amazing how that alternator, the pushback, engine's got to pull a lot when that alternator's under load and generating current. It gets harder and harder to pedal those bikes. 73, Frank. N3DJI. NJ2US. Frank, by the way, is in Columbia, Maryland. He was QRP, if you could hear him. He's got a good signal here. It's Q5, solid. He's a lifetime member, 30587. All right, clearing the list. Let me pause once again for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. All right, not hearing anything. Any relays? All right, we'll take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome here, generally speaking. We're friendly here. Give it a try. I'm a little moody at times, but I'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically just one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 3, Tango Zulu Juliet.
One, Fox, call.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey Oscar 3, Tango.
All right, listen up. Just 2 of you fell through the cracks. Don't put the microphones down yet. I'll tell you who did make the list. Kilo 3 Tango Zulu 1 Fox Golf Fox N8 Yankee Juliet Whiskey Oscar 3 Tango. The others just pile in there again.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Golf Uniform.
Yankee November.
All right, WB3 Italy Quebec Juliet Alpha Delta 2 Golf Uniform, and John, I got you Yankee November. Let's hold the list right there, fellas. Kilo 3 Tango Zulu, okay?
Yes. Kilo 3 Tango Zulu Juliet, K3TZJ. It's Ron in near Hershey, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30303. And just been down here listening to the net most of the morning and thought I'd check in since I finished what I was doing. Anyway, nice rainy day here. Got a half an inch of rain already and quite a bit more expected over the next couple of hours. So anyway, thanks for being there, and we'll be listening to the end. NJ2US, K3TZJ.
Well, thank you, Ron. Good 5-9 signal, 30303 ECARS member. From Cape May, New Jersey, and my loop is in storm mode. I've lowered it. There's absolutely no strain on the branches. The loop is droopy and maybe 15 feet above the ground, and yet it still puts a decent signal out, so I'm thankful for that. It should survive a 60-mile-an-hour wind here. It has before, so as long as I keep the tension off of it and it's not lofted up there, the trees won't break it. Okay, so thank you very much for checking in and appreciate your riding along right to the end, Ron. Any other traffic?
not from here, and you are S9 plus here.
Thanks, Ron. Appreciate that. I found that it almost doesn't make any difference where the loop is. It just seems to radiate the same signal. K3TZJ and J2US next up. KB1 Fox Golf Fox. Hello, Dave.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from KB1FDF, Scarborough, Maine. 10313. We are expecting some rain starting this evening, and but I'm glad my Yesu is putting out today. Nice to hear you. Carry on with your nap.
Thanks, Dave. Solid copy. Q5 copy here in Cape May. Thank you. 10313 Scarborough, Maine. And hope you don't get any nasty weather up there. The eastern seaboard is sure getting its share of it, and it's only going to get worse. This thing's going to it's going to rotate and take on, I'm not going to say tropical characteristics, but very strong storm-like characteristics as it winds up here and interacts with that high offshore. So we're going to get through it. Thanks, Dave. Clear with KB1 Fox Golf Fox. Next up, November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, November 8 Yankee Juliet returning. Name is Don in Canfield, Ohio, where we have 40 degrees, rain, and wind. Our gusts are supposed to be up to 45 mile an hour this afternoon. I'm not sure if we approached that yet, but pretty stiff winds here. Just the kind of day to be inside playing radio. Jeff, your droopy loop, hate to say it, but you're coming in here on this stingy S meter 20 over. 20 over. Solid signal. It's amazing. Maybe you just ought to keep that in that position all the time. Back to you, N8YJ.
Yeah, Don, when I think about it and I discuss it with my friends, it's not the first time I've lowered this loop for storm conditions, and I designed it in a way that I could lower it. I go into each of the hoist points and letting up on the rope. But I think what happens, generally speaking, is this loop, even this close to the ground, is radiating a substantial amount of its energy straight up, right? And another part of it is, of course, being absorbed by the ground. I think I do lose a little bit of its low-angle capability, so this might be more detrimental for DX contacts, because when I raise it up higher above that, almost a half wavelength above the ground, it does develop some really nice low-angle radiation. I suspect all I'm losing here is the low angle, but all the skywave stuff going straight up is coming down, hitting you guys just fine. 8487, thanks for stopping by, Don.
Okay, Jeff, one question. Do you use that loop for all the HF bands?
I certainly can. It is a backup, but traditionally, Don, I do use a hex beam for 2015, 12, 17, and 10.
Okay, didn't realize that. So you have other antennas besides your receiving antenna and this droopy loop. I was just curious. Anyway, 73s for now. Don't want to hold anything up. I know you're getting close to the end of the shift, and you have a fantastic day at 8YJ.
Yeah, thanks, Don. Well, again, thanks for bringing up antennas. I don't usually discuss this too often. Yeah, so for transmit work, it's the 600-foot loop, the hex beam, and my auxiliary emergency antenna is a 260-foot end-fed half-wave 160-meter antenna. That's up a good 50 feet, and it's solid. I occasionally switch to that when I'm running this band. For receive, I don't use any of those transmit antennas for receiving, by the way. I am not listening to that loop. That loop is merely serving for transmit. On receive, if you look at my QRZ page, there's a picture right up at the top of the shared apex loop that sits out in the forest here about 600 feet from the shack. It's only mounted, it's 4 feet above the ground. But everything you hear on the streams at nj2us.net, those streams, when you're listening to those signals and how good they sound, you're listening to that shared apex loop antenna, which is electrically steerable, is only 4 feet off the ground. So it's a low noise preamplified antenna, and it works great. And then the other set of antennas are 4 600-foot beverages facing northeast, south, and west, roughly. So thanks for letting me brag about the antenna farm.
Okay. Jeff, I didn't realize that Apex antenna you have was also the one you used for the streaming, the NJ2US streaming system you have there, which I've used quite a bit, just to hear my own audio and to kind of see what somebody said that I questioned or I was interested in or whatever. But yeah, that is, you have quite a system there. Don't want to hold it up there anymore, Jeff, and thanks for all that information. 73s for now. This is N8YJ.
Yeah, thanks, Don. Appreciate it. I don't get to talk about the antennas that often, but on the short shift, I do that. So, again, that picture is on my QRZ page, nj2us.net. You'll see it there. And the wires, I've actually highlighted them in black because you can't really see the wires from the photograph, but it's very clear that what they are, it's two delta loop receiving loops at right angles to each other with a phasing unit at the bottom. And I can steer that antenna electrically from a controller here in the shack. When I'm not around, it's pointed northwest, kind of to just get the bulk of where 90% of the signals I'm hearing. And again, when you look at that picture, it's on the forest floor, 4 feet off the ground, and it hears better than the 600-foot loop. I think that's the thing that people kind of raise their eyebrows at. It hears better than the gigantic 600-foot loop antenna, which seems counterintuitive, but it is the truth. That's why when you listen to the live stream, that's the antenna you're listening to. Thank you, Don. Take care. Enough of that. A little bit of digression here. Whiskey Oscar 3 Tango. Get Carm.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. Beautiful booming signal 20 over here in the mountains of central PA. Well, we just had about 5 inches of snow. Now it's switching over to rain, and we're supposed to get anywhere from 2.5 to 3 inches of rain, followed up by high winds. So it ought to be an interesting evening, to say the least, Jeff.
Yeah, same here. We're going to just be all set here when I conclude this net at 1:30. The outside antennas are already secured. Like I said, it's the droopy loop. It's about 15 to 20 feet off the ground now. Thank you for that report. Gets out amazingly well, even so close to the ground. And good luck with this storm, Carmen. 73.
Okay, take care, Jeff, and you too. From W03T. Take care.
All right, I got, fellas, I'm going to be running out of time here. 5 minutes left to the, I know there's a few people want to check in, but I'm going to apologize in advance. This net has a complete hard stop at 1:30, no exceptions. We have to clear the frequency for another net. I have 3 more to go on this list. Let's see what happens. WB3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, hey, Jeff, good afternoon. Nice signal as always, 20 over here into the Thompsontown area. I'm not going to hold it. I know you want to keep going here and you got to get stopped. So, hey, 73, my friend, you take care. God bless. WB3IQJ.
Thanks for the quick check-in, Don. You're 5'9" here, 30637. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Have a great day. We'll chat later. WB3IQJ, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Delta 2 Golf Uniform.
Hey, this is Alpha Delta 2 Golf Uniform. 49 degrees here in Queens, New York. No snow yet, just light drizzle.
All right, Vinny, good to hear you. First time into the net, though I think I've heard you around the bands. And if we worked before, I forgot to log it, but you sound really familiar. So 73, thank you for checking in, Vinny. You're about a 5'8" here, 5'8", and sounds like a little bit of RF on your signal, but don't worry about it. It's not really hurting your signal that bad. Have a good day.
73, Whiskey 3, go.
All right, fellas, I understand that you all just want to transmit on top of everybody else. I get it, but I do take check-ins from a list. I got one more to go on this list. Yankee November?
Oh, hello, Jeff. Yeah, we're moving quick here. It's 27 after. I want to let you know that with my meager loop, you're doing great with that 4 foot off the ground antenna. But you're coming down here about 20 over. Beautiful signal, strongest on the band. You take care. Happy New Year, and thanks for pulling me in. This is K2YN.
You bet, John. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal from South Carolina today. Absolutely booming in. Maybe the weather enhances the signals. Like I said, this loop normally sits at 65 feet, but like I said, I let out all the ropes. She's sitting about 15 feet off the ground. Thanks, John. K2YN, NJ2US. Just a few minutes to go. Let me see if I can squeeze a couple last-minute check-ins here. Fellas, don't plan on making long transmissions, but let me squeeze a few of you in. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 2 Uniform Alpha Victor.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
All right, fellas. I heard W3 Golf Alpha Fox, November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra, KB2 Uniform Alpha Victor, and then a couple people came in twice and 3 times. W3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot, go ahead.
Roger, thank you, Jeff. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox, Western Pennsylvania. You already got a weather report. I'm going to let you go. 73 to you. Thank you for doing the net.
Thank you, Greg. Beautiful 5.9 signal here, just booming in. And by the way, I'm running reduced power, too. The loop posted to the ground. I'm only running about 500 watts here. W3GAF NJ2. It's next up, N3 Alpha Fox Sierra.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS, November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. 41 degrees, no rain, no snow, and no wind yet. So best wishes to everybody. Take care, Jeff. Good job, 20/9. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Thank you, Ken. Great signal from New Kent, Pennsylvania, 4882. Have a great day and good luck with the weather. There was another Whiskey 3 trying to check in. Who are the other Whiskey 3s? All right, I got time for one more.
Victor Echo 3 Papa Delta Lima.
K9ARM Mobile.
Victor Echo 3 India Oscar Whiskey.
Okay, and now I'm running on short time with about 35 seconds to go. So I did hear Victor Echo 3 Papa Delta Lima. Andy, how are you? K9ARM and VE3 IHW. Fellas, thanks so much for checking in. I'm not going to have time to turn it back to you for a two-way. I did want to acknowledge you that all three of you have very strong 5.9 signals, including you, Andy. We must close ECARS here with a hard stop. I got to relinquish the passband to the Central States Traffic Net on 7253.5. Please keep 7255 clear. Appreciate all. ECARS is closing. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra is out at 13:30 exactly.
73, Jeff.
73, K9ARM. 73, Jeff, from Kilo Bravo 2 Uniform Alpha Victor.
AQNB. This is the Tuesday, January 9, 2000. Correct. The total today is Kilo Alpha 9 Lima Uniform. KN9LLU Bob, located here in Murfreesboro. Forget today's 6, if you would please, honoring our country and our military. If you have one in your side, place your right hand over your heart, follow along with me. I appreciate it very much. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. All our military, Afghanistan, President, and no family, for this service to sacrifice, and all our first responders to keep the state for our organization. Thank you very much. Amen. This next day, that's Monday through Saturday, 12:30 to 1:30 p.m. Central Time, on this frequency, which is 7253.5 Those Texas 52 knots. Take speed on our there, but contact to please QRT, QS1, or you just stand by until we'll finish our next visit. And others with our great appreciation. This is American Radio. We are ready to sanction that. The purpose of this is to handle restricted number traffic. All roadway traffic going back to Mississippi as a public service and people also shaking on the OS. Is there any emergency on the traffic get stuck on that? And the relay is going emergency on the traffic. Not hearing anything. It's just time that we got a full time doing the net, but we're to this should be more time to do it. which is a Delta 3 transmit, but directed by control. Situation radiation on NDC radiate, all mobile, and you can give your call when you're session by the next call plan. Limit on everyone's service section, so please be patient. And we all, we are up. And because of changing bank conditions, we give for all of us. Mobile check SC up. You have a mobile 403 station off service to check in when up. Perfect. Bill, thank you very much for being with us. We got KJ0TI. Anybody else? Any other short timers? No Bill for them.
Whiskey November Charlie, short time.
Got NKF in there, short time too.
CSQ, WMJ, WJ, and WJ or something like that, and Graham, and let us go on over after a short time for the road.
Whiskey November Charlie.
WNC.
Oh, okay. N0WNC. The name here is Dan. I'm located in Potosi, Missouri, just a little south of St. Louis. My temperature here this morning is 40 degrees as we speak, but it's very overcast and damp outside. Of course, I imagine that weather probably covers a lot of people here in Missouri this morning. And that's about it. Thanks for letting me check in. N0WNC.
Go back up to Chopper Community, go ahead and stand by
good. Did you say 33 or 53 at the tip? 33. I thought that's what I heard. That's so long ago. Let's not shoot off the bag for your part of the Tennessee there. So enjoy it while you got it there, but I hope you do not keep covering it like some of the people say they might get hurt. So enjoy it while you got it. It's nice to stay on the wrong side of the door 100%. So Glenn then, W9NKS, who's through a CFT, and stand by in. Dale, W80 CFT, you're up. We got quite a bit of snow overnight. I think about 3 to 4 inches with a lot of wind and everything. There was we had kind of the western part of Canada had a full road blizzard with a lot of road closures. Some melting will take place. Right now, it's about 27, 28 degrees. Partly mostly cloudy. Sun come out briefly. So anyway, back here, thanks for getting me in and everything there, Gary. So I'm not hearing too much through the noise. Everything like noise level. It's S9 on the vertical and about S6, S7 on the window. Right now, I'm on the vertical. Back here, thanks for relaying me. He's the one where I missed out on there at the beginning. Once you pick him up, W07Y here. Yeah, I'm getting out on the 54 inches still out there. So once you go ahead and get W7Y in those, and they'll start getting. No doubt. And 31 degrees and 34 inches snow, but again, there's 7 to 8 inches snow all down there. And it's probably going to have
leave a little bit more, so it's worked out, though, for sure. And pull up towards Jesse next time in, but I had a good couple talk on that going around. Thank you much for being up. That Bill 7 while I am with that. And let me see, any other short timers not through? And Mobile is Corvo. I didn't hear Mobile before was out through. We're short timers. See written down there, so just right in front of my talking. Good, good. TWC. I got food. Still in there for me. Go ahead. Thank you for being there again. I was thinking about it, but when you heard that Bill in there, TJ, but I guess I didn't recognize the voice as well. So thank you a lot for being that way, Gary. Appreciate it. That's 50 degrees, 30 degrees over that, doing that to the woods out that's snowing. Appreciate that for sure. So I guess I better get Bill. Who was that? Who was that guy? PCR, for helping Birmingham, Kansas Bill, and there for sure. And I didn't recognize the voice, so I kind of did, but wasn't exactly sure on. But sorry about that. Maybe as time goes by, I'll get it in a little bit better. And on you. Thanks very much for being there, Dick. Have a wonderful day out there, and enjoy the ship. So as far as indoor TGR, just came in with special case off of that. It was good. And I just stand by my. Not much going on here. I've got 28 degrees, 15 miles an hour west northwest, occasional blowing snow, first. Good reason to stay on the warm side of the door, that's for sure. And so you got my blessings for that. And so you'll have two of these.
back there in the little hot spot. Appreciate you being out here. I'm so sorry to stand by. I'm dead to turn out. It might be KC02KA. Stand by anybody. K0KUD. Myself as possible, so you won't get boy up your stuff back on home or for me for sure. Well, that's okay. That's appreciate you being there, Mike. 7 KC0UKA. It would be Richard K0KUK. Not over on stand by in the box. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bob, I jumped in there. I got mixed up when I do that ECK. We've got a map around here. Drop down to 28 and it gets cooler. We've got 5 inches of snow, more coming. And it's hung up on my antennas, the tree limbs. I got a pretty good sized limb down the front yard if I have to work on it. A bunch of little ones that need to be picked up. So they can work for us. I'll be glad to get the ice off of the antenna wire so they'll work better. Other than that, we have negative traffic. 89LLU, 0KUD. Maybe if you keep saying some of supervised kilowatts, 15 to 2 they're warm, they got you enough that ICARS for them, and you don't have to shake it. It's not well. So it's 28 degrees, 5 inches so there already. I'll probably get into that collar that throw me in the limbs and all that stuff. No doubt. I appreciate the work that's support, Richard. I haven't been careful when you're there, and when you have to play with the ends, what's like you have in the mall. Big user, but not over the old stuff. They had to bring this down to down to bottom of my list. And then the mobile small short time QRP. WB0YTK. One I showed the extra slip. I'm working quite able to company. Who was that? I got the IA. My wife CK at 5 o'clock too. Who did I miss? Got you heavy. Anybody else? Go ahead, Rick. Yeah, I can't. I got it down here now. Thank you very much for getting request for that. Who was down here now? Yeah, Hendrick was Fox said he got you wrote down there first, so go right ahead, stand by watch the test. Okay, for sure.
Hello, Task 1, 2, 3, 4.
Only got more than that. But the corporate strike's not too bad there. And now also, but it doesn't get too bad there on you there, Jim. But Tennessee, thank you very much for doing that. And we'll go and take this to Fox and go to Fred, WB0YCK, stand by at David.
K9LLU, WB0YCK. Well, it's cold here too. We've got about an inch of snow on the ground. The winds are blowing like crazy, so anyway, it's cold out there. It's, let's see, it's about 33 degrees here, 33, so it's not warm at all, and I'm going to do like everybody else. I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door as much as I can. I got some pork ribs in the oven that I'm cooking, so I'm going to have some barbecued ribs here after a while, maybe. So anyway, that's what's going on here in the Ozarks, Bob. So back to you. Thanks for picking me up, and hello to everybody. WB0YCK, over.
Oh, pork ribs are good. This time off the heat. You have some barbecue ribs, so that's what I love. Kind of awful good, as long as you have something more ever fixed it so I can go along with them. I'm sure you do. 33 degrees over there, about that. Sure, so far as your neighborhood. You definitely want to stay on the warm side of the door. So appreciate you being in as always. Something about a tornado or signal coming over to my station today. So appreciate you being my friend. EIK, and stand by
Mr. Mayor.
Really, well, thank you very much for being with us today. A good combine line signal coming up there from November down there today. Next for 48 degrees over there. Stay on the warm side of the door there and throw down. And hopefully you'll get too much snow before once it's all said and done. Appreciate you getting there, Eddie. Please take you by EIK and go I-8 and stand by Grady. I got you down, right? safe traffic yet. 32 degrees, the light snow going on in your neighborhood there. Did G1 so far for a few kids getting raised back there and started out with the temperatures north 50. I hope he lives because it seems like they back there at 250. Like you said, you have to stay on the warm side of the road, no doubt. Appreciate you being here. The 7 feet A0IA and those are crazy KB5 NCU stand by the right. You got 48 degrees going on there to do, has it?
I don't think you can.
I got you getting up to depth in the 48 degrees. That's pretty sure that I heard. Thank you very much for being on the big game. That makes that long since you've been in the West. I appreciate you. Checked in the West today on the Tesla thing. So that will go to your regular KB down next to one of the churches. Down by everybody. Hello, Mr.
You're a better man than I am. Say howdy. I figured you want to listen to another voice than just Gary. You know how that guy is. Gave me that extra large sugar.
I think you said 29 degrees there was a mixed free ship, was it?
Exactly.
I want to make sure I got that right. One model gun had a more 42 degrees up there. So that didn't load that far. But anyway, thanks for being my this morning later. I appreciate it. And you get a little bit of taste of the dead. So some lunch. So appreciate that. I looked at this morning. I like it. Keep it on extra large sugar. And it's up out there. Anybody up there anywhere. It's called 89LLU here. It's the state traffic.
Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
November 9, India Alpha. Because of this kind of light, double dip. That's what I got here right now. I got IEK, TSC, SAT. AFO, TIV,
Let's degrees there now. Probably as much as smell it, but it was 5 hours and stuff, but following it wasn't cold enough for it to stick, and we'd have had a whole lot more anyway. Oh, I was going to say, Porter, good luck with your surgery there on your new knee. You'll be happy with it. I don't have anything. I'll be here if I can help there, Bob. Big 73 to everybody. 10-0 Biffy.
That's why you get 6 inches of snow in your neighborhood, 33 degrees. Some of them won't stick around there very long, but I'll get back up this morning to interrupt you at 2 about for sure. Because I might take that to run it all after you used to. When we went to school, that's an old other crap. The things have been like that, they went on, but those things are just over here in the neighborhood. BNC, which is WD0AFO, and after that there was another M0 that I missed the last of it. So stand by. Temperature, but probably I can send that name over to Norman out in that neighborhood of 72 to 43 degrees. So I appreciate you coming up and take that right to shoot. And have a couple of good day over there. Stay on the and after that, I had a M0 something other, and that was a whole lot of dog out of it. Try that one again later. Bring this down to
Right, hello, Bob, and everyone else on the Central States net. Got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. This morning we had 32. Right, later on we got up to 46, and now she's dropping back again down to getting cooler. Supposed to get flurries after a while. We got about 1.5 inches of rain last night and this morning, which we needed pretty bad. Pretty dry here. But anyway, got some pretty good wind gusts here right now. So anyway, looks like we're going to get some snow after a while. Not too much here going on, Bob. Just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody, and appreciate you being in there. You always do a good job. K9LLU from KB9SZQ.
Thank you. I went to see to a 20 over 9 signal, still over in the 9 station, all folks today, so I appreciate you being there. I got 2 inches and a half of rain over there. No neighborhood, you got a little bit more than I got. I want to pretend in my neighborhood, so I think that was we need to have too, no doubt about that. And so I'm sure you did overall, folks. 46 degrees here. It's probably about around through here. I think the folks come up and do this. Let's see
come by, Stephanie, that's coming. For first, KD0, STQ, FNM, into a TSC Tom, and stand by Jeff. Bob. Well, good afternoon to you and everybody else here on Central States Traffic Net. Well, let's see. We're 35 degrees here right now in Good Hope, Illinois. We got 6 to 8 inches of everything from last night till about 20 minutes ago. Rain, freezing rain, sleet, snow, heavy snow. My goodness. Yeah, we were getting all kinds of little power outages too, but that's kind of gone away. Haven't gotten one for about an hour now. I have to go reset all those clocks again. Anyway, just like Jerry, further this weekend we're supposed to be down way below zero, so winter's here. Anyway, nothing new, Bob. I better shut up. Get it back to you. I'll be here to help I can. K9LLU and 99. Uh-oh. Temperature 33 degrees temperature and appreciate the things you've done down with. Now they're going to way up so hot. You can get around all that day. That's good. So I appreciate you very much. You know, stay on the wrong side of the road, no doubt. Probably won't be right in Washington. So I think he said that's what it is.
just good reason for having a long, it makes it tough for us to enjoy that while you got Dave. So sure, Dave, for now, and excellent appreciate it. And this is K9LIU with the Central Space Center, left and tricky. Getting by us off right here, boy.
This is Kilo Alpha 1, Germany, Hotel Foxtrot. Good afternoon there, Bob, and to the rest of the net. KA1, good hot fudge peak in Mitchell, Indiana, saying 45 degrees here, and the temperature is falling. Steve was right. We'll be in for some snowflakes a little later on. This old Mainer, having lived a long time up in Maine, we look forward to the snow, even though it sounds a little bit crazy. It's just nice to see it. So wish everybody a good afternoon. Wave hi to somebody, make them smile, and know that you guys are doing a great value for our country and for all the work we do behind the scenes there. KA1, good hot fudge. Back to now.
Come over from Indiana and enjoy the temperatures over there 72 RDG, that's for sure, for only keep that door closed. This is the one over from the next to George Around.
Kentucky Whiskey, stand by your right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Sarah, there's something I know can hold that pretty quick. Just use your DKW. We got 24 degrees here now. It was warmer this morning when I was out shoveling snow. Spent a couple hours outside doing that earlier this morning, and I moved 5 inches today, so, and I'm kind of wet and stuff. But anyway, I got my exercise for sure. So I stacked the snow up there, so them Amazon people, they pull up and deliver packages, they're going to have to go up before we get to the driveway. They won't be able to make it over my snow pile. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and not much else happening here. KA9LLU, WB0DKW. Kevin, good signal. That's quite a day, good start. 5 by 8, 9. And I got you 24 degrees currently up front. A couple of 5 inches extra, 5 more today. That's pretty good snowfall up for the weekend, and still more than I measured. But that's just, you have to show it like that, so you have to show it. Thanks for being with us today, Kevin, and I have a couple hours today. KA9LLU, looking chicken, Kilo Charlie 0, Alpha Bravo Foxtrot.
enjoy that down there, but it's a signal something like this place. On the Eldorado, so heavy stuff, well.
KB0NFG.
Okay. MFG, go ahead. So come back and join us whenever you hit the test. Okay, and I now you Central State Traffic Net. Everybody else out there give up.
is up there, right? This Tuesday, so that cold front has not got to be up in Indiana, so be proud of that, Dwayne, brother. Well, what? Mostly clear skies at the moment, about 40 degrees, and can't make that much sick, I love it. Thanks a lot for checking in with us here today. You may be the last one on my own. Maybe something wonderful day up there. Get back and start and get back and check you there and get the ball when Gary will be host show. Let's see what's not hearing anything out this time. Let me see. Let's see. KB9 SPQ.
We'll see what we can do here, Bob. This is KB9 FCQ relay for Bob today. Anybody want to check in, give me a call. Rodney, WB8PMD, are you there today? Not hearing anything, Bob. Back to you. Do a good job there.
Thank you for calling out that sort of talking about Rodney myself. Just a second ago, appreciate you calling in that too. And putting the call out for me. Maybe something good there over on this side of the border. So Brentford service time. Eddie, I'm going to be today, MIIS. They pull us all please and see if you can take out. Okie dokie. NI relay for Bob. Last call from this station. Anybody else for Central Station Net? Come now. Go for it, sir. KM5GI. Okay, Bert. Wow, you're cold on far south as you are there. 29 degrees. Oh, 29 degrees. I run out of breath there. Okay, Bert. Yeah, we're on way over time. Thanks for being there. Anybody else? Bert, so Bob, back to you. Appreciate that, they both. Then if I get somebody back there on that Garrett, and 5 minutes, please, or see what we can do. So I appreciate that too. That 50 kilo Alpha 9 Rainbow uniform. I'm going to make it last call for my station, Boy Central State Traffic. Anybody else out there in the world will want to
9KI. Go right ahead. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 9 Kilo Yankee, KT9 KY. East Salton, Illinois, just up the river here from St. Louis. And I thought I'd say howdy to all you Central States guys. Been a while for me. And, you know, upper limit range 380. Anyway, thanks for being there. I put my foot in there before you closed it, so I'll take my foot back out. Okay? Oh, by the way, the name is Jack. Japan Alpha Charlie Kilo. 73, KT9 KI. Degrees in the neighborhood, and it's back going to more often for sure. They're got 6 days a week, every day to Sunday. Going to have a chance that you get, and it's the first time I saw you over there. So, it's the Central City out there, so thanks for being up. Stay quick. Anybody else there? and thanks all for being there today. That's the personal best for me on the camp. Yeah, you heard pretty good there today, Bob, when I checked in to be there on the net. Got turned my amplifier on this 40 watts, but made it to you fine. Thanks for being here, buddy. You're real busy. You did not need it today to stay up. Checking in there with us. Have yourself a wonderful day over there, and we'll look forward to Christmas like you did give me a big small, maybe on the normally that's something that's going on.
Blah, 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 blah.